Choose your fighter.
Fight!
Look, you guys, it's a
KJ.
Hello. We're here. What's up? I was definitely not, like, running around panicked or anything like that. I don't know how I ran 2 ad breaks, but I think maybe... I wonder if there is a Twitch hack there that, like, if I just, like, hammers, like, run 3 minutes of ads and I run, like 50, like, ad breaks at once, do I get all the ad revenue for that? Like, I'll do that once at the beginning of stream. I'll pay for a mortgage. It'll be fine. It's how that works. It's how that's gonna happen, right? Fucking these big brain maneuvers. You gotta come here for the hot streamer tips. Living out your 20s for 2 more days. Oh, so your birthday's Monday? Hell yeah, dude. Dude, honestly, I don't know how you're feeling about turning 30. I don't know how you're feeling about it, but I was so happy to get to my 30s. Like, as soon as I was in my 30s, I was like, oh shit, no, actually this is really fucking cool. Everyone around me was like doom singing, like, oh no, the 30s, oh, it's all over now. And I'm sat there at like 31 going, I'm happier than I've ever been, I'm healthier than I've ever been. Like, I feel like I know myself so much more than I ever have done before. Like, 30 is powerful, dude. I feel like I look at myself at 21 and I go like, what a fucking baby idiot. He didn't know anything. And at 40, I'm going to look at 31 EB and go, what a fucking idiot. What a baby. He didn't know anything. And then at 50, I'm going to look at 41-year-old EB and go, what a baby. What a fucking idiot. He didn't know a goddamn thing. And I hope you can see the pattern here. You just want to retire? Honestly, retiring sounds like... I don't know if like, retiring from, like, the regular job, yeah. Retiring from, like, creative works, never. I don't think I'll ever do that. If I ever have to do that, like, roll me in a ditch, I'm done, I'm cooked. When you're 25, you're a fade, but now I've been in my fuck around and find out phase since COVID. Done so much in the last 3 years, I learned so much, and healthy's been since 22. Fucking yes. That's what I like to hear, right? Anyone, we get it here every now and again. People come in and like, oh no. I had someone come in and they were like 20. They were really nice. They were cool, but they were like, oh, I'm so old. And then I was like, all right, go on, I'll bite. How old are you? How, like, you're when you're like, we've known you for like 5 minutes, and one of your main character traits is that you're upset at how old you are. Go on, how old are you? They were 24. They were fucking 24. I almost fucking hit them. I almost fucking swang at the camera. I was like, no. At 34, I'm not old. At 34, I'm feeling good. At 24, smack that pacifier out your mouth. I was like, no, sir. You don't come in my chat and say that you're old when you're in your early 20s. Don't age it. Like, don't age yourself like that. Like, you have so much energy. Like, you have so much, like, so many years ahead of you. Don't pre-spend them being upset that you're no longer a teenager. You know. You're still hitting clubs at 24. Yeah, same. I think 24 was like the last time I ever stepped in a club. I think 25. I wasn't doing it anymore. But then I was never super into clubs. Grab it by the ears and show it who's boss? Absolutely. And heads up, say goodbye to your lower back. Yeah, my upper back is going. I need to... The thing is with, like, back stuff, a lot of that is, like, if you do any form of exercise, focus your lower back, focus your very upper back, not just, like, your mid. Because that's what I miss at the gym, and like, the first thing that I notice is any sort of, like, slouching and back pain, like, just are gone in, like, a month. But yeah, dude. Couldn't do it. I couldn't hold my tongue when the young kids were coming in here claiming to be old. Being old's not your culture yet. Being upset that your video games are retro now, that's not your culture yet. Like, wait your turn. That's what we're doing. You're a club rat? I need to see pictures. I need to see some evidence. I need to see some incriminating evidence of Lil Baby KJ like tearing it up at the club. And I read that as I was clubbing 24/7. Like, you know, first time I tried a video game was on Twitch like 4 years ago. That was it. Never played it. Now it's you're either clubbing or you're playing video games. That's the entire life direction. There's not many. Oh, I see. They got taken down today. There's a few of me hanging around like on old Facebook profiles. And like I look at them and I go like, what? Like that was, I don't remember any of it. There are times where like I don't know what I was doing, but like it was like unstoppable. There's a video of me dancing on a table drunk in Hawaii. And that's just from last week. So what are we doing? What are you doing for your birthday, man? Because I'm surprised, are you not streaming today? I saw you were like pushing stream times about, but I didn't read it in depth. So are you taking the whole weekend off from like the Twitchiverse? Or are you going double hard into events and stuff? I'm gonna have to reread the news article. The news article. Yeah, sorry. I just need to I need to pay attention to your schedule and updates blog. Do you keep up with the news? Yeah, I'm in a few news discords. I have no idea about Palestine, but I know exactly when KJ's streaming. Yeah, I read the news. Dude, I've been struggling with words all week. I don't know what it is. I never claimed to be much of a wordsman, but this week, me and my dumbass mouth, we can't get anything together. We can't communicate. Like the brain to mouth is like there's like 400 miles in 3 languages. It's a lot. Alright, cool. If you're streaming a bit, we'll head on over when we're done here. I like supporting the homies on the birthday. You speak English? I mean, like, English is my 3rd language, which is crazy because it's also my only language. I wouldn't say I'm fluent, but I would say it's all I have. You know. Doing Sports Drunk 3. Oh, you're on the DQ3 stream? Hell yeah. I've been tempted to pick up, but I actually picked up Vampire Survivors instead. I was like, DQ3 remake looks really, really cool, but then also I just spun up Vampire Survivors last night, and that game's really fun. That game's really stupid fun. If you want something that's like kind of brainless but also kind of not, like it's low stakes shenanigans, then Vampire Survivors I think is really good. You picked up too many games yesterday. I picked up 2 and a bunch of DLC. Actually, I was so I picked up Assassin's Creed Mirage for my partner, for Bam, and then I picked up Resident Evil 4 Remake for me. Because I think next year I wanna play Resi 4 on stream, and I wanna do the original and then straight after that play the remake, and just see how it feels. Or I might do like Mondays and Fridays, the long streams, be Resi 4 Remake, and then Tuesdays and Thursdays, the short streams, be original Resi 4, and then just have like a Resident Evil blowout. Just do nothing but Resi 4 because I fucking adore that game. Tell me, what did you pick up? Because like, I was looking through my wish list and like, there's things on my wish list, but I feel like I'm not enthusiastic to buy the things on my wish list at the moment. Play them at the exact same time. So to split them, dude. What if I what if I get spoiled, man? Every level we swap game. Like once we get to like a boss fight or a story beat, we swap. Returns of Broken expensive headphones and had credit, so I bought Romance Saga 2, hell yeah. Balatro, Gonna Break a 4, and Use 10. Hell, dude, that's a lot of games, hell yeah. Dude, the MVC collection is really, really cool. Although, it's my first real experience with MVC. I played a little bit of MVC 2 as a kid growing up, just because some people had it, but I never spent a lot of time with it. And then a little bit of I think a little bit of MVC 3. So like a lot of like Children of the Atom, Street Fighter versus Marvel, X-Men vs Street Fighter, those games I had never played before. And I gotta say, I think MVC 2 might be my least favorite, like, of the collection. And I think that's sacrilegious to say in a certain way. Like, it was, I can see why people are on it. It's maximum fan service. You can see that they've taken every character from those previous, like, 6 games, and they've crammed it all into one game. And I respect that they pulled that off. That's crazy that they did that. But also, it kind of feels like... It feels like a Mugen game, where it's like, oh, this feels like... This is obviously cobbled together from different sprites from different games. And I think, having played all of the MVC collection, this Capcom Fighting Games collection with all, like, the Darkstalkers games, things like that, like... being so hyper aware of like, oh, that's a Darkstalkers sprite, that's a Cyberbot sprite, that's a X-Men vs Street Fighter sprite, that's just a Street Fighter 2 sprite. Like, that's a very clear recolor of an existing sprite. Like, it feels like I can see all the pixels of these other games, and it's really apparent. And I'm like, I don't know if maybe if I played all these games and then MVC 2 like a year later, I would have appreciated it more, you know? Like, is it a fun game? Is it a good game? Undoubtedly. But, like, there's a bunch of, like, art styles that are crammed together that I don't feel... that are, to me, are, like, pretty obvious. Yeah, they reused assets for sure. Like, MVC2 wasn't the first game to reuse assets, not by a long shot. But, like, I think it's, like, one of the most obvious ones where, like, you see some sprites and they've got, like, a hard black outline. And then there's other sprites that have, like pixel dithering and, like some more nuanced shading and no outlines. Some of them have, like, colored outlines. And it's like, oh, I can see why, I can see where these games are coming, like, are being built from. I can see that these characters don't look unified in an art style. Which part of me would kind of like Marvel vs. Capcom 2, just a visual overhaul. Like, draw everything from scratch. Keep the game as is. There's nothing wrong with the game. But, like, in a visual sense, I think that's my wanky art brain talking. Where I'm like, yes, the pixels, I see. I feel like, you know that little clip of Danny DeVito dressed as Andy Warhol, and he's going, derivative. I felt like I was being that little shit. Whereas, like, I like the game, I was like, derivative, derish. Which is, I think, unfair for what that game is. We went from, oh, did you play some Guilty Gear yesterday and realize that game is hard as shit? Because I am also in that boat. Yeah, Guilty Gear is rough. Especially Guilty Gear Rev 2. Guilty Gear Rev 2 is pretty fucking brutal. Yeah, there's some of those missions are gonna be a struggle. Unless there was something else. Unless you downloaded Tekken and didn't like it, which then we're gonna have to throw hands. Then we're gonna have a problem. Yeah, what fighting game were you playing yesterday? I know we had the update from Coney. Let me have a look, see. Because yeah, I want to finish Guilty Gear, but yeah, it's rough. The training, MOM mode. MOM mode I've not touched yet. I've been on the missions. The training is tough. The training is I ended up looking up a guide. Here's where Guilty Gear Rev 2 is. In the training mission has a speedrun trophy for anyone that doesn't know. And I ended up looking up a guide for the training in that game. Yeah, there's a reason why the training is an ultra rare trophy. Like, no one's doing that. No one's doing that. Yeah, it's brutal. I didn't realize, Gab. I really didn't realize how tough this game was gonna be. Yeah, it's. I don't know what the guide calls it, but I would call it a 9 out of 10. So does King of Fighters 14? Really? Does it really? That's crazy. Let's have a look at this. How the NBC trophies? Oh, the NBC trophies are piece of piss. They're really, really easy. NBC is really easy. You get a couple of trophies for like doing like KO an opponent with a Hyper X move, achieve a 50-hit combo, encounter a Kuma in some things. Like I usually like do a specific super move, do a specific in-game action, and then it's play it, complete the arcade ladder, and then at the very end, you get in any game, use a continue, play each game, complete each game, so beat the arcade ladder in each game, and then in each game, beat the collection, beat each game in the collection with every character, including secret characters. So basically, run the arcade ladder again and again and again with every character. The fortunate thing is in the team games, every character counts as completed. So in MVC2, you complete it with 3 characters each time. So even though you've got 56 characters, I think it is, if you pick 3 brand new characters each time, you're completing 3 characters each chunk. So it goes a lot faster than you'd think. So yeah, is it a bit grindy? Kinda, but it gives you a nice look around of like what all these characters do, which is really nice. It kind of encourages you to try out every character a little bit. So yeah, like really easy. I would only say it's a little grindy if you're not having a good time, but I think you'll have a good time, so I don't think it won't register as grind, you know? And the previous fighting game collection did the same thing. So Capcom Fighting Game Collection Arcade Classics Volume 1 did the same thing. So it's just like play each game, beat each game with every character. That got a little bit crazy because it was like 5 versions of Darkstalkers. So it's like finish the arcade ladder with Morrigan 5 times. It's like, okay, all right, there's not as many changes here as you think. But honestly, it's really easy. It's very easy platinum. Super, super easy. And honestly, I think it's something that if you're really playing these games, you will get anyway. There's a couple where it's like, get a, I think, who was it? It was a, what was it, these ones? Pull up a pose in Clash of Superheroes, which is a bit of a nightmare. But otherwise, they're pretty easy. They're not bad at all. Give out but not KF 14. Really? A 6 out of 10? 50 hours though, that's a lot. Clear all subjects in tutorial. Time missions. Oof. Time attack missions. Woof. Gallery mode, online modes, other miscellaneous. Okay, just a little bit of a grind. But yeah, I would have thought. Honestly, Guilty Gear is rough. It's real tough. That 6 out of 10 is a complete fucking lie. I would say it's a 9 out of 10. The only thing that's easy about it is most things, it's very quick to retry things that you fail. It's very quick to retry things. So I'm doing mission mode at the moment, and I'm at like 22 missions out of the 70 we need to do. You truly enjoying it? That's the important thing, yeah. I don't know. I don't know if I'm really enjoying it that much. I don't know if I don't know if I'm loving Guilty Gear at the moment. It's Johnny. A lot of people do love that Johnny guy. They like him a lot. I'm a Eno. Eno is still my girl. Eno's great. Just a guitar witch. She's fucking vibes. I'm here for it. Other fighting games that I wanted to do. I was gonna do Tekken 6. Not Tekken 6. Street Fighter 6. But I don't know if I have time for that for the end of the year now. Vampire Survivors has been really good fun. I'd be I think we're only at 15% through on like, and I've got set 2 to even start as well, which has like another 90 trophies. Yeah. It's a lot. It's a lot. Yeah, there's a lot of game there, but hopefully we're gonna finish Alone in the Dark today, and then I think next Saturday we'll do Prince of Persia: Sands of Time. You was bought Street Fighter 6 Sports Car DB Sparking. Have you played Sparking yet? I know Pick absolutely adores it. He got really into it. Yeah, I've got Street Fighter 6. I just haven't spun it up yet. I need to actually download it and press play, because like I thought if I could get the platinum for Mortal Kombat 1, Tekken 8, and Street Fighter 6 in 1 year, I was like, I feel like getting the platinum in like the 3 like biggest fighting games at the moment. I feel pretty good. I'd lord it over everyone, and everyone go, all right, 1v1 me, and I'd be like, no, I don't know buttons. I got trophies, but I don't know buttons. I haven't played Tekken since like March, or maybe even May. I think May. I go through. Oh, so technically for free. Hell yeah! All right. That's not bad. I'm trying to think like what's on my wish list at the moment. Yoga, thank you for doing your civic duty and voting for democracy.
I know you're gonna dig this.
What's this? I can't see it in this country. Sukiyaki Western Django? Soul Remaster? Yeah, dude, I want it. I want it.
I didn't do fucking shit. I didn't rig shit.
You bought a squirrel with a gun? Hell yeah. I know this will be the same one, but the same trailer, but...
These two clans split into the Reds and the Whites. Wage a war.
Wait, what? "16 years ago." Holy crap.
Something like this.
Oh, this looks ridiculous. Is it proper like grindhouse like Jay Western? Oh, this looks very, very silly. I'm into this. How is it over 16 years old? Jesus Christ. Yeah, cutting the bullets.
Not too shabby.
It's... Honestly, this looks fucking amazing. I'm here for this.
Hideaki Ito, Yusuke Isaya, Kaori Mamoe, Yoshino Kimura, and Quentin Tarantino
Life is all about goodbyes.
in Takashi Miike's English language masterpiece, Sukiyaki Western Django.
Amazing. The Soul Reaver remaster? Yeah, have you not seen the Soul Reaver remasters coming out? I don't know if it's out yet or not. It's up for pre-order still. Yeah, it's I think it's Soul Reaver. It's Legacy of Kain, Soul Reaver 1 and 2, and then on PS Plus there's Legacy of Kain. Yeah, next month. I know it's nearly December. Can you fucking believe? Where would I? Oh God. Blood Omen. That's it. So Blood Omen 1 and 2 are also out now. So like very soon, if you want to play all 4 games, you can. And I think I want to. I never played the first Legacy game, but I did play some of the second one on PS2, and I was like, this is schlocky nonsense, and I like it. It's vampires doing vampire things in the early 2000s. We'll have a look at let's see if we get you oh god. Yeah, you want those games, right? So here you go. I wanted that one. Fashion Police Squad. Like, it's a lot of dumb indie shit, which honestly, with a cop with like a sewing machine as a gun, I'm here for it. Batugun. I can't remember what. I think it's a thing. Legacy of Kain's on there. Metal Gear Survive. Metal Gear Survive is not a good game, but at 40% off, I'm tempted. Because I do want to platinum it. I do want to platinum it. Because I want to platinum every Metal Gear game. And 40%'s decent. Conscript I want. Abzu I want. Death Trap Dungeon is like some classic, like, English choose your own adventure stuff. Crow Country is another one. Deer Simulator I need. Just because it's dumb. Blood looks like a lot of fun. I don't know if they've got a trailer on here or not. No, they don't. This is Blood.
Meet Becky Brewster, the new kid in town.
It's basically a playable
Freshman
Cartoon
life
Network
moves
show.
Pretty fast at Carpentersville High. Classes, field hockey, social media, and oh yeah, Vampire Slave.
Like, this one just
A
has
nexus
peak
of
vibes.
evil infestations is secretly taking over the town, and Becky is the only one who can stop them. She's descended from an ancient bloodline of highly agile spellcasting vampire hunters. Becky must unlock her latent abilities to save her friends, save the town, and save the world.
Like, just unapologetic nonsense.
So grab your garlic and sharpen your pencils, because there will be blood. Hashtag blood. Evil has a new curfew.
That's why that's on my wish list. I ain't in a rush to play it, but I really want to play it. No, no, I know Shane was playing it a while ago, and it looks really, really cool. I can't remember if it's on, I can't remember if it's on PlayStation, or is it only on Steam? Yeah, it's on Steam. Yeah, it looks really cool. Yeah, I remember Shane playing it and liking it a lot. I need to start maintaining a like Steam wish list as well, I think. What else we got? We got Sunsoft is back, retro game selection, Shadow Man remastered. Like that, I remember some friends playing, but I never got my hands on it. Return of the Obra Dinn, Darkest Dungeon 2, I need to grab. Soldiers, just like some indie shenanigans. Mighty Goose is peak memes. One of the best. Really the best. Hell yeah. Yeah, you ever thought that Metal Slug didn't have enough geese in it? Very silly. Apparently this is the kind of game that I'm like, okay, I need this. Just dumb. I know it's dumb meme shit, but it's not on the level of like Goat Simulator. And like, for such a weird, like, dumb little game, the pixel art's incredible. Like, all the illustration, like, promotional work is also gorgeous. I think there was a Gurren Lagann reference as well, though. It's like Untitled Goose Game Ho. This is the only Goose Game I want. Absolute banger. We got Inside, Gravity Circuit. Oh, KJ, you're into the Mega Man games, right? If you don't know of Gravity Circuit already, I think this might be your alley. Yo, Violet, what's good, buddy? Gravity Circuit is very like Mega Man inspired. Are you terrible at Mega Man? I thought it was. I thought you were like super into it. Is it also where you're bad at it, but you also love it, or is it the Mega Man Legends series that you're into? Is it the RPG ones you're into? I can't remember. But I hope you're doing well today, buddy. But why would I play? Why would I play the shit out of Mighty Goose? Because it's a classic video game, a genre-defining game. But yeah, this looks fucking gorgeous. And like, in the same way that like Shovel Knight is like a love letter to all these games, I think Gravity Circuit is also a love letter to like specifically Mega Man style games. But it's more combat focused. It looks like it's more like melee combat focused, which it's nice that they mix it up like that. Pocket Arcade Story, which is basically it's like an arcade management sim, which I think is really cute, which I want to play one day. High Water, I can't remember much about. Grey Lancer. DNF Duel, I want to give a go one day. Signalis is some great PS1 style horror. Breakers Collection is more classic fighting games. You want those games. Haunty is a nice little pretty indie game. Theater Rhythm, one day we'll buy this when it's on sufficient discount. Another Crab's Treasure, Phenomenal Souls like, I need it. Just woke up and I'm about to say fucking go back to sleep. It's one of those mornings. I feel that. Just go Vane today, literally 3 hours left max, then it's the Elden Ring DLC. I can't believe you got to play the game of the year this year. Vagante, I think it was just, looked cute. Great Ace Attorney Chronicles. One day I will play the Great Ace games. One of these days. JoJo's Bizarre Adventure All-Star Battle R Deluxe Edition. I don't know if I really want this on my wish list anymore. Like, whoops. Oh, friggin' time, right? When will Elden Ring get the recognition that it deserves? That hot indie game, Elden Ring, finally getting its DLC. not the DLC of the year. See, I have thoughts about that, and I think I'm more moderate than a lot of the internet is at the moment. Whereas, like, I think there are valid reasons to keep DLCs out of Game of the Year discussions. I think there really is. I think the sort of the barrier of you got to play a whole other game to get to it is a big wall to sort of address. But also at the same time, some of these DLCs are so big now that they are kind of, the amount of content in there is as much as a lot of other standalone games. So like, if it was like horse armor or a costume pack or a couple of weapons or like one character for a fighting game, yeah, absolutely not. But when you're looking at things like I think this goes back to things like Elder Scrolls, Oblivion, Shivering Isles, Witcher 3, Blood and Wine, like Shadow of the Tree is like fucking huge as well. Calling it a paywall, yes, yeah, that's my main issue with it. That's my main issue with it as well. Is that yeah, you got to buy the whole other game.
What are you doing on
to
computer?
get it.
Go outside, so beautiful!
I don't just see is only getting it here because Sony wants to buy From Software owners. Maybe. I'm trying to think about it too. I really don't want to give it to the hype and DLC. It's just 7 out of 10. Oh no! Like, if you if you want to enjoy it, enjoy it. No one's saying that it's bad game content. No one's saying that. It's just, is it game of the year? Not when you have to play this other 60-hour game to play it. You know, like you got to buy a whole other game. You got to buy the DLC. You got to play the core game and then play the DLC. That's a lot of hoops to jump through to get to the DLC, man. Exhausted Man was robbed. I know, right? Isn't it great? Exhausted Man was so fucking good. So, like, I think what we're seeing in terms of what a DLC is kind of changing now. Because you look at, like, I mean, like, the Game of the Year Awards has been a joke for a lot of reasons for a long time. Like, Sifu being nominated for Fighting Game of the Year. Sifu, Fighting Game of the Year. And then Cyberpunk 2077 winning Best Ongoing Game. Cyberpunk winning Best Ongoing Game because it released Phantom Liberty. It's like, no, that's Best Repaired Game. Let's get that straight. Yo, Port Break, welcome in, buddy. How are you doing today? So, like, so I understand, like, that like calling a DLC Game of the Year is, I think, inherently a problem because there are things that just cannot be addressed. But I also feel that, like, some of these DLCs are so big, so expansive, and so standalone that's, like, arguably, like, they kind of are their own thing in a lot of ways outside of price and the way you access it. If they were to launch it as a separate game in the same way that things like Miles Morales went from DLC to standalone, or Infamous First Light went from DLC to standalone, or the way that Assassin's Creed Black Flag released Freedom's Cry as a standalone product as well, in the same way that Far Cry 3 Blood Dragon was a standalone release, I would be like, I would be whole in, like, yes, it deserves its chance to be there. Like, if you could play Shadow of the Erdtree without buying Elden Ring, I'd be on board. 100%. Whereas now, I'm like 50-50 of, like, I can see both sides, and I ultimately think it's more drama than it's worth. You know? I don't think Shadow of the Erdtree is good enough to broach that subject. You know? I'd say more that people are having the shit out of it. I'm scared I'm going to go in and be like, that was cool, instead of, oh, I see. That's fair. Hey, Cyberpunk stole it from NMS. Right? Dude, Cyberpunk being best ongoing game was a fucking travesty. First time in a while you can sit back Saturday morning. Hell yeah, dude. I hope you're enjoying the relaxing morning, man. We're just talking, we were talking about the Game Awards the other day and, like, getting really into the nitty-gritty of it. One of the things I thought was interesting, and I feel like there might be a metric that they at the Game of the Year Awards are looking at that we don't, and its impact in the year. Because you get games, so I think Multiverses was nominated for Game of the Year, not Game of the Year, Fighting Game of the Year last year, but that was a beta test, and then it got its full release this year, and now it's up again for Fighting Game of the Year, in spite of that it's basically a dying game. Like, no one's playing it. Like, no one's paying attention to it. So the fact that it's there at all is, like, interesting, okay, but also they included betas last year, so games that haven't been fully released yet. I think that's a bigger issue. Of like, I don't think your game can be in beta and have a chance at winning any of the year awards. Like, unless they have like beta of the year. If they have like a early access of the year, then I'd be on board with it. But until they have that, I don't think they should be there. Because now we have the beta was nominated, and now the full release is nominated. It's like, motherfucker, you've had your time in the spotlight, and you didn't win. Fuck off. EA of the year, like best patched up of the year. Most collectibles on an open world map of the year. Biggest collectathon of the year. Shall we do our own version of the Game of the Year Awards, and it's just like the Razzies? Like glitch of the year, yeah. Should we pioneer the video game Razzies? Like the worst voice acting of the year, biggest glitch of the year, like most game breaking bug of the year, or like worst fast travel system of the year. I'd be into that. I think that'd be good fun. Is all this shit of the year. Oh, what other games are on here that I wanna? World of Horror, I really want. Mr. Magoo, I want. Scorn. I think Scorn I have now, so I can probably take that off. Sam, my love.
Back on the menu, boy!
How was stream today, dude? Good lord, it's good to see you, friend. New shiny yada yada. Guys, if you're not familiar with Sam, please do check him out. Absolutely wonderful boy. How is Jamboree? You and Mute are like hot on that Jamboree wagon, guys. Sam, how have you been, buddy? Let me say hi to everybody. Beris, my love, my dear, welcome in, buddy. Pix, I see you. Elanius, welcome in. Cobra King is good to see you. Dustin, my sweet. Sushi Monster, good to see you. Asdru, welcome in, buddy. Play Mario Party. How about I want to know your opinion on Chrono Cross, because that's my current RPG. Chrono Cross. Wait, I saw you were playing Chrono Cross, and I've only played Chrono Trigger. I've not played Chrono Cross. I was staring down the barrel of buying it earlier this week, and I haven't. I need to. I hear a lot of good things about it. Wait, Chrono Cross is the sequel. Chrono Trigger is... I want to make sure I've played the one I'm thinking of. Have you played Chrono Trigger? Chrono Trigger was like one of the one of my favorite games of all time. Yo, Skooma, welcome in, buddy. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Our followers are anonymous. If you want to be a lurky type, if you want to be a chatty type, I want you to be the best you can be. The story's insane. We can get footage of different characters. Yes, yeah. I definitely want to play it. Chrono Trigger, I adored. And we still have a frog emote. We're still repping Frog, the best character in Chrono Trigger. If you haven't, Sam, if you've not played Chrono Trigger, you need to. It's so good. I played Trigger a few months ago. Hell yeah! You love Frog? Frog's so good. He is like the heart and soul of that party, man. Yeah, but it needs a replay. Damn right it does. Hell yeah. My go-to party was Frog, Chrono, and Aya. Best characters indeed. Hell yeah. If I could have benched Chrono and brought Robot into it, I would have. If I could have had Frog, Robo, and Aya, I would. That'd be my peak party. Use Luca. Solid choice. Solid choice. Baltimore Pisces, welcoming in. How you doing today, buddy? It's good to see you, friend. Critical loved finally seeing you playing it. Hell yeah. Dude, it's so much fun. We're back on the Final Fantasy 14 train, dude. Like that's our current time sync. I am really liking it at the moment, but I also I'm aware that as a trophy hunter, I've picked up an MMO, and like, oh fuck, oh no. I'll mention to the rat that you have to chase in Chrono Trigger. Of course, we can never forget rat. If you're brand new around here, if you haven't met me before, hi, I'm EB, queer variety streamer and illustrator. I draw things like this. Today we're playing some Alone in the Dark: A New Nightmare. We're potentially going to be finishing it today. I have thoroughly enjoyed this game so much. If you want a quality PS1 horror game, Alone in the Dark: A New Nightmare is really good fun. You got two main characters that have wildly different stories. You got a lot of intrigue, a lot of Call of Cthulhu style intrigue and mystery and unknowable horrors. You got wonky voice acting. You've got honestly impressive lighting system for a PS1. It's great. Do I do commissions? I do indeed. I do indeed. I have a commissions menu. I think it's on Etsy. Or if you DM me, we can sort something out. I do all sorts of characters. The only ones I will say this for everyone. I don't think anyone here would particularly ask, but I don't do like sexy anime booba sort of characters, which I've been asked to do before. Like my characters are much more like horror comic book style like stuff. I've had a couple people go like, "Hey, can you draw my waifu?" I'm like, "No." I'll draw her in overalls with a puffer jacket and a poncho and 400 other layers of clothing. But you gotta give me a good reason to draw some boobalicious things. But yeah, dude. Yeah, I do commissions all the time. But yeah, dude, Sam, thank you so much for coming in, man. We were just talking a little bit about the Game of the Year nominations and like what we think about things like DLC being included, things like that. If you have any opinions, I'd love to hear them. It goes to everybody. I would happily give you my opinions because, shock, Streamer Boy likes to talk about himself. Who'd have thunk it? Hey, no worries, buddy. If you do need to raid and run, what is it like? 4 in the morning for you or something crazy like that? Please do so. Please go grab some food, grab some water. Please do so. It's 5 a.m. I wasn't far off. I'm proud of me. I'm proud of me. Yo, Diz, welcome in. Thank you for voting for Dave the Diver, friend. There should have been a little thing there. Let me try and fix that real quick. Oop, not settings. Jesus Christ. No. Studio mode. Yo, Nyan, welcome in, buddy. How are we doing today? Where is... It's video commands? I can't remember. Trigger fire, there we go. Refresh cache. That should work now. I did that, and I'm sitting it this year. Hell yeah! We're gonna do it. We're gonna do either one of them. I can't remember if Dave the Diver's winning or if Dredge is winning. But either way, I want to go to the ocean. Not awake yet? It's okay. You can rise gently here. It's fine. One of your 3 platinums? That's high praise. When you're a trophy slut like me, get the platinum doesn't mean anything. But when you're not, when you're really not a trophy hunter, when you get that platinum, that's high praise. That's high praise. It's tough because you played most of the old retro games this year. Yeah, I haven't played many new releases this year. I don't think. From what I can remember, I don't think I played much in the way of new releases. I think Tekken 8, Astrobot are like the only like new games I played this year. Hang on, we can have a look. If anyone wants to do exclamation 1000, we're gonna show you some crazy shit. Do you want to see what the community has come together to do? What the community is up to at the moment? because we have actually, Sam, I know you've been contributing to this as well. We've actually done it. The dwarf pinup. So Sam, I drew that as like, I think it was like my 1,000 follower celebration. I think it was, and we did it in the hot tubs category. So if anyone asks if you know a hot tub streamer, technically, we streamed in the hot tub category, doing art. But yeah, the dwarf pinup. I think the dwarf pinup doesn't get enough love. I was so proud of that. I keep playing it too, but I uninstalled it to make time for this. So that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, we that was when I think it was when like all like the hot tub dramas really like hot on Twitch, and now it's sort of like chilled out a bit. But yeah, it was fun, man. I need a pin of something. Don't know what yet. Ooh, we can do that. Not very good at finishing video games. Usually comes down to one or two reasons beyond time and health and dexterity. That's fair. That's fair. The way we've been running this is you don't have to do 100%. You don't have to do challenge runs. If you start the game and you get to credits, if you do the main story quest, you're good to go. That counts. But our goal was 1,000 games, and we've done 1,070 now. Crazy. The fact that we're not even in December and we've won, and now it's victory laps. Now we're just doing victory laps. It's great, dude. I adore Horizon more than Dave the Diver, but I found Dave the Diver more achievable. Still love the game. That's fair. That's fair. All of yours have been 100%. Hell yeah. See, I'm a trophy hunter as well, but I completely respect that we have a condition, Sam. We have like we like we got a compulsion, and it's not always healthy. It's not always healthy. But if we can enable each other, we do all right. A mental illness, yeah. There go those trophy hunters. They got the vapors, you know. They're not doing too good. Feel shame you haven't added yours. Port break, get on it, man. You know the challenge next year? Yes. Yeah, I think next year it's going to be backlog busters. So we're going to try and focus games that have been on our backlog for a long time. And I think like we might be like we might try and make up like 1,000 years of backlog. And what I mean by that is if people know when they bought a game or roughly when a game came out that they would have got it, and then they beat it, they can add that time to the pile, and we want to make up like 1,000 years of backlog. So like I've had a copy of Final Fantasy VIII since it originally came out, and that game's like what 25 years old now. So like if I beat Final Fantasy VIII next year, I would clock in 25 years or something like that. So like if you buy something that's brand new, you would maybe if it took you like a month to play, you'd log like 30 days or something like that, you know? Something that like I think would be easy on the wallet as well, because in theory it's games that like we potentially already own or are cheap now or are easily emulatable now. So it's going to be very easy for people who might not be in the best financial situations to also contribute and have fun with. I want it to be easily accessible for everyone in every situation. Backbusters, I thought it was the OnlyFans content. yeah, it's my it's my back getting blown out. All or not for next year. We're gonna see how much we can get. How much money we can make on OnlyFans. This would be great. No problems at all. Completely non-problematic for Twitch TOS. Has it been that long? I feel old. I think it might have even been like 30 years at this point. I may have hundreds of years to contribute alone. Yeah, right? So I don't know if it would be like 1,000 years or like 10,000 years. Some of the like is difficult, but also ultimately I think achievable if we push it. Back in my day, video games consisted fighting dragons with cavalry. That was 1,000 years ago. Exactly. Yeah, if you play like any sort of like caveman game, I'm logging like 10 million years. Ark Survival Evolved, 10 million years. Look, Sam, get out of here. It's abhorrent in the AM for you. Please do take care of yourself, man. Once again, if you're not following Sam, like, sort your life out, honestly.
Check this out.
Sort your goddamn life out. 99, so it was 25 years. Holy crap. So yeah, I think Backlog Busters, and also Backlog Busters feels like a good name, you know. It's a good it's a good title to have the challenge for. So the more I think about it, the more I'm liking it. So let's have a look at the things I did play this year. Moved down to Breath of the Wild and still haven't taken on Calamity Ganon. Much Explore. I mean, like, that's what those games are for, you know? Made many foods. Honestly, Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom are fucking bangers. They really are. So what did we play that was new today? Tekken 8 was new. What else we got? I think it's a while. My name is Mayo. Oh yeah, we beat a lot of My Name is Mayo. Holy crap. We did Astro's Playroom as well this year. Holy crap. Mortal Kombat 1 was not this year. Mortal Kombat 1 was last year, I think. New Vegas Rallycross. The Bouncer. Xenoblade Zero. So 2 games from this year. Xenoblade Zero was a lot of fun. If you're into like Hoyoverse games, Xenoblade Zero has the best art style, hands down. Hands down. Final Fight, King of Dragons, Fantasia. Assassin's Creed Unity. The Order. Astro Bot was another one, brand new this year. So 3 games. And these ones are not me. Yeah, so 3 brand new games this year. Like, not a lot. Not a lot at all. As you know, I'll be in here with your challenge and doing my own challenge. There'll be definitely crossover a bit, which is fun. Hell yeah, yeah. I mean, you can log games for both, no problem at all. And yeah, I definitely want to get a lot more. There's a lot of games I want to play next. Like, so many games I want to play next year. I think I'm going to be in trouble. I'm not going to lie. That's be a problem. Should we actually get to video game now and actually play some video game? If my PlayStation wants to wake up. It's gone back to... I turned my PS4 on at the beginning of stream, and it's gone to sleep. Ever since. Because whoops. Because whoops-a-daisy. I think we're going to finish this today. And then, depending on how much time we got left, we might play some 14, or we might play some Vampire Survivors. Because Vampire Survivors, I think, is going to be a very, very happy and easy obsession. Been chatting for about an hour. Dude, I love this about you guys. Like, and I truly feel this with streaming on Twitch. Playing video games is just an excuse to hang out and chat. Like, that's genuinely why... I don't know about you guys. That's why I'm here. The games are a bonus. What I'm here is to just like hang out and chat with people. So I played Minish Cap on Nintendo Switch Online. I think I got stuck on a puzzle lost fighting out to do in the area. I've actually not played Minish Cap. I've only played 3 Zelda games, if you'd hold that against me. If you'd hold that against me. I've played original Legend of Zelda this year. I've played Breath of the Wild, which is my first Legend of Zelda ever, and then I played Tears of the Kingdom this year. That's it. That's all I've played. And I know there's loads of other games that people would be aghast to hear that I've not played, but they're on the list. I'll get to them one day, maybe next year. Maybe next year I'll take them out. Maybe. Fucking killed it this year. I give myself praise where it's due. Never in my life would I have ignored. Imagine being more than maybe 30 games in a year. Dude, you've absolutely crushed it. I think we've done it more often than we give ourselves credit for. Because we think of like beating a couple games a year, but we don't think about the smaller games that we have also played. Like the games that took like 2 days or something like that. You know? I think that's something that we don't give ourselves credit for. A sense, we've both kind of neglected Nintendo as a whole. Yeah, because I never really had Nintendo consoles growing up. Oh, rude. Can you believe? Can you believe? There's something I want to do. Just before we do anything else. We are doing come out from nowhere again. We need to examine as many of these as possible for a potential trophy that I'm hoping we haven't missed. There could be a trophy that we've missed. We haven't grabbed enough of these. I'm expecting like a big trophy to pop at some point. Hopefully. Because there's a trophy for examining 30 documents across both playthroughs. It's technically missable if you just haven't read enough. I grew up Nintendo until the Wii, but even then I've only beaten a handful of Nintendo exclusive games. See, my first Nintendo console is the Switch. Was genuinely the Switch. And I don't know how that happened, but like I was just a PlayStation boy growing up. Like that's what my parents bought me, and that's why I had games on. It was kind of brutal, like not brutal, but like what was it? Examine things. Yeah. Yeah, is that okay? Because I think we still haven't got it yet. Yeah, examine 30 unique documents across both playthroughs. Oh, we gotta run. And we gotta run away from you, I think. We had the NES and I had the original Game Boy. Yeah, I had a Game Boy and I had a Game Boy for a little bit, and then I had a Game Boy Color, but it was 100% just a it was just a what do you call it? A Pokemon machine, basically. Like I had the Pokemon machines, and that was about it. Like other than that, like I never really had any like Nintendo games outside of that. Yo, Chew, what's good, buddy? Has Toby's? Yeah, dude. Yes, I do want to play Legacy of Kain 1 and 2. I am hyped for those. I've never played the first Legacy of Kain, but I played a little bit of Legacy of Kain 2 when it came out. And then the Soul Reaver HD remasters are coming out later this month. So if you want to be a spooky gothy vampire, you're living good. You're eating well. You're eating very well at the moment. Stone, steel, and change for the seal. Wait, have we got objects? We've got the seal. Can we? I don't know if it's dead yet or not. Ow. It's gonna wail on us a little bit. That's fine. Okay, there we go. One day we'll beat that boss properly. Right, and then we got to go back to the woods somehow, but I don't know whereabouts the exit is here. I would assume it's here somewhere, but... Get out of here. That might be classed as excessive force, but mostly fine. Oh, it was a gate. Okay, fair enough. The games were really expensive when it was current, and the first game I bought for it came with hard lessons about cover art versus what the game actually is. So I didn't trust Game Boy games for a long time. Dude, yeah, well, Game Boy games are kind of crazy in a lot of ways. Let's use the shotgun because we have a lot of equipment, a lot of stuff for the shotgun at the moment, and I'll use this as well. We should be okay now. Yeah, we got fine. So we gotta go find Cedric. I feel like box arts have gotten much more. I know they've got kind of more accurate to what the actual game will be like and about, but also like cool box art can still sell a bad game. But in terms of like graphics and design, they're much more honest now, you know?
I'm warning you. I won't hesitate to shoot.
Aline?
Carnby?
Imagine if she had just blown his head off.
You scared the daylights out of me.
Sorry.
Do I detect a regret?
Stop kidding. I have the impression that all this is getting us nowhere. I found nothing but scraps of information, pieces of a puzzle that don't fit together. Like this seal.
The seal?
Not the seal.
Not so fast. Do you have the stone disc?
Ah, I appreciate your confidence.
Sorry, but I've learned to be suspicious of everything.
Whether you like it or not, we're partners, and we don't have time to waste.
Okay then, if talking to me is such a waste of time...
That's not what I meant.
I feel like she is determined to be
Here's
angry.
what you said.
She's made her mind up.
Here's the seal. Give me the stone disc. I need it.
I'm trying to think of what other consoles had a solid selection of horror. Maybe PS4. I feel like I should say PS2. PS2 is a horror beast, especially when you look into the hidden gems: Fatal Frame, Siren, Rule of Rose, Haunting Ground, Kuon, so many bangers. I feel like PlayStation as a whole is like the home of horror gaming. I feel like PC has really caught up in like the indie scene in like the past like 5 to 10 years. There's a lot of horror going on PC, but like PS1, PS2 are like beastly with horror. So give us a stone tablet, which I'm sure is absolutely fine. But yeah, I think PS3 had a lot of good showings, but like, I don't know, they're not as memorable to me on PS3. PS4, I mean, like PS3 did have things like what do you call it? Oh god, oh, is it Dark Soul? Not Dark Souls. Dead Space, Fear. Like it had some good ones. It had some really good ones. Something with the ring you combined just now. The ring? Hang on. Just steal instead. Into the seal. After that, you'll ultimately back at the statue, put in the stone stealer statue, and you will receive a luminescent stone. Okay, cool. Cheeky little things. Just some stuff, I'll take it. The luminescent stone, hell yeah. And the Abacus statue representing a fish, hell yeah.
Carnby, I have
In terms of horror, on the Sega Saturn, very experimental at that point. Saw a few Japan only. What was like the... I mean, the Saturn had...
How do I get there?
What are horror games on the Saturn? Because I know like the Dreamcast had a couple of good horror games. That's where I started to get like Resident Evil as well. The House of the Dead games were great on the Dreamcast.
Let's stop wasting more time.
I don't think what else was on the Saturn. Because again, like Sega wasn't something I was super familiar with. So that's almost a full gun. Alright, workshop time. Is this... What is this? I can't remember. I can't remember where any of these doors go now. Oh, ow, rude. Fucking rude here. But yeah, the sound is one I'd love to hear more about in terms of like the horror that it has. I'm going to say a collection game, but let me pop a list. Yeah, go for it, dude. Because I feel like Sega was definitely doing its own thing in a lot of ways. Oh yeah, I think we need to go this way. If I remember right. Oh, Jesus. More bad guys. I feel a little bit disappointed that I missed this game growing up, because like I know I would have fucking adored this. Some I think we need back is Resident Evil Outbreak File 1 and 2. They're not getting the love that I think they really deserve. If we don't see a Resident Evil like Capcom collection next year, or like at least announced, I'd be very disappointed. Or like Resident Evil Outbreak HD, like 1 2 HD, I would buy that in a second. Those games are so good. And the fact that I think they were online multiplayer on the PS2 as well. Like very few games even attempted that. Excuse me. I'll go to the workshop, use the smallest key to unlock the padlock. Gotcha. Is that something to look at? No, it's just a big block. Oh, this room. Yeah, this room is huge. Drop panel. Do you want to pull the lever? No. Down says activate the machine in the middle of the first trapdoor. Wait. Is there something else that we're meant to be doing here? Can't do anything on that. Nothing in these corners. Oh! Lights. Neat. I didn't know there was a light switch there, but cool. Or maybe we have to go all the way up. Z1 game a lot of people mention is Deep Fear, which is basically Dead Space meets Parasite Eve. Oh, that sounds cool. I can get on board with that. The Pyramids of Ra was an adventure game that had puzzles, but it was entirely a puzzle game. It had no story or adventure or anything. During the most active puzzles. Oh, real? No! Oh, that's such a shame. Did you at least enjoy it though? I was like 9 or 10. I already had read every book in school library on ancient Egypt, myths and societies. I was working on some of the adult nonfiction at the public library. Just very unhappy. Oh no! Oh dude, that's such a shame. Dude, it's rough when that happens. Use small as the key to unlock the padlock. Apparently there's a padlock somewhere, but I'm not seeing it anywhere. Oh. This little outsidey bit? What is that little doohickey? Oh, maybe this opens up. Trapdoor. Yes, there we go. Try to take it back for something else, and Toys R Us were like, "No, you already opened it." I fucking dude, that boils my tits. When I was like, "Well, yeah, I didn't know it was crap, not what I wanted before I opened it." Like that's how it works. It's like, well, then you should describe what it is accurately and properly. You've done hoodwinked us. You've done bamboozled us. I am outraged and incensed. It's so frustrating. Game Boy Game Makers, keep your piracy nonsense. Just swearing off dramatically on a mountaintop with lightning in the background. Honestly, I think we should all do that at least once. Right, now I have to go down the ladder again, activate the machine there, be prepared for a boss fight, baby. Played a lot of Tetris. I mean, like, the Game Boy Tetris on the Game Boy was a huge game. Tetris absolutely exploded on the Game Boy. Activate machine. Alright, so now we're activating this machine. I don't know what the number is that we need on there, but hopefully it's just what it is. It looks kind of badass. I'm gonna share. Warning for epilepsy via fast moving images. Oh hell yeah, look at it. Let's go.
I know you're gonna dig this.
Cool. Oh shit. Oh wait, we're in a timer. Fuck. Oh hell yeah, we got him. Do we have to do it? Oh, we have to do it again. Okay. Come on. God damn it. This is gonna be tough. Come on. You're migraine. Oh, you're migraine prone? That makes sense. That's fair. Come on, jump over the lightning, man. We got 2 minutes to do this, apparently. Shit. This is tough. Fuck, dude. I don't know what happens when the timer runs out, but I'm assuming nothing good. I'll go back. It goes back down. So we. He's supposed to jump and go. Yeah, he's meant to go zap. Do you have to do it again? Yes. One time, activate the machine again. The strategy to beat him is when the lightning in the middle of the room stops, quickly go to the side and lower him. He jumps over to you. If your timing is right, the lightning should strike him. Ow, motherfucker. Alright, this is... Yeah, we go. We got 2. And there's one more time I think we fuck him up. Damn it. Come on, Flash. Damn it! Oh, we almost had him as well. Nope, too slow. I haven't experienced that since my college days. What are you talking about? Games love the 3 hits, the 3 times. 3rd time's the charm. Ooh. It helps if I don't get stuck as well, though. Uh-oh. He's not going to leap into it, is he? He only jumps when it's not there because he's smart and doesn't... Well, he didn't want to get zapped? Little coward. Seems inconsistent. Yeah, it's tough to guess it. At least we can just reset the timer. I don't... It feels like that we can just reset it. It feels strange that we have to keep doing that. You know? It seems weird that we have to keep raising it back up when we have... There's no downside to it, like the timer running out, you know? It's not like game over or like it explodes or anything like that. Oh, God. Hopefully it's not 3 times with this time. I think it. I think it is. I think it will be 3 times. Oh, you little bastard! No, that was so close. This is where the game takes us 4 hours. There we go. And you can tell he's dead because there's blood on his butt. Don't with the tournament, like every time you restart, he gets his health back. Oh yeah, that would be infuriating if you have to do it 3 times in a minute. That'd be awful. Where All the way down to the room with the cannon before the time runs out. You will encounter enemies on the way. Ignore them. Reach there in time. Use the perforate on the cannon, and F&B sequence will trigger. Cannon. I can't remember where the cannon is. So we got to reset the timer. Oh, I'm out of coffee. Sad. Sad times. Alright, so now we got 2 minutes to go and find a cannon. I think I know where it is. But I could be wrong. I've been wrong before. And she's not in a rush or anything. I think it's this way. Is it this way? No. Apparently not. Let's just try and find out where this cannon actually is. I don't think we'll make it this time because now we've spent so much time fanning about. It's not on the other side of this room, is it? Well, there's no cannon here. Ow. Get off. Get off. Right, we have wasted so much time. I don't remember any cannon, to be honest. All the way down to the room with the cannon before the time runs out. All the way down to the room with the cannon. I'm genuinely trying to think of what the cannon was. This dude's there, that's fine. Yeah, fine, whatever. Don't matter, mate. We should use all of our cartridges here. Yo, Hebe, what's good, buddy? How we doing today? We are gonna finish this game if it kills us, and it might. So is the cannon's not all the way in the depths, is it? No, these aren't. This isn't a cannon. Ow, leave it out, mate. Working your day job, then I have a night gig later. Oh, hell yeah! It's a long day for you then. It is a long day. But night gig sounds good. I'm down for that. What is the day job, if you don't mind me asking? I'm curious. I also have two jobs, illustrator and insurance office goon. So I manage a lot. I do whimsical art, and then during the day I'm a spreadsheet master. Is this the cannon? the weapon, but it seems there's a piece missing. I mean, that looks like a cannon. Professional sexy beast? No, I do that for passion. I do that, that's a passion project of mine. Nagigi is only one short number though, so it'll be done quickly. Oh, okay. So it's not gonna be like an all-nighter. We got animal science taking care of babies. Oh, hell yeah. Wait, so you deal with baby animals on the on the daily? Well, that just sounds like it'd melt my heart every day. Holy crap. I'm assuming that's the canon it means, but like I also don't really know if it's really the right canon. General animals as babies. I mean, they are. That's fair. That sounds like fun, dude. The more I think about it, the more I wonder, like, why did I never get into working in like a dog shelter or something? With the amount that I like adore dogs. God, get off. Mostly mice. I mean, mice are cool. I've heard mice make very good pets and stuff. I pick them up and put them down. This mouse isn't nearly close enough. We need this mouse across the room immediately. Right, is there a cannon here? No, just a crazy old man. All right. It's got to be that cannon. Is that cannon at the bottom? Has got to be the one that we're talking about. Realize that has a piece missing. What's the same thing out here? Acting, aging, a fair amount of health issues. Honestly, I'm not against it. Oh god. Because you get Stupresica's science, but overall it's stable. Okay, I mean that makes sense. I mean, like that's any job with animals is like because animals suffer health differently the way we do, and even then like regular like healthy sciences, like medical stuff, like there's a lot of not nice stuff you have to deal with. Metal Hellsinger. I think I already own it. I think it was on like a PS Plus game. Also, like no, like I'm playing enough games as it is. If I miss it, I miss it. I literally don't care. Like it's not gonna be lost forever. It just means I didn't care enough to get it when it was when it was free, so I'll have to buy it. And I'll buy it in like 3 years' time. It is that sort of stuff is what it is, and I'm not gonna sweat it. Like, a lot of those games will rotate through anyway, like any sort of, like Netflix does with TV shows. So maybe next time it comes around, I'll pick it up, but... Don't hit you? No, but I know you like that. I know you're low-key into that. Yo, Rin, what's good, buddy? How are we doing today? What's good, blue sky friend? I don't know, maybe my reflex of people saying, you gotta do something, is the time to get fucked. Like, whenever, like, growing up, whenever anyone would say, like, oh, you have to watch this movie, you have to listen to this band, the last thing I ever want to do is, watch that movie or listen to that band. It's almost like, like an authority, like, defiance thing. Where it's like, now, I don't want to do it. Wait, why did you not work? There we go. Hey, don't play it. You don't want me to play it? Well, fuck you. I'm gonna play it right now, motherfucker. How dare you? I'm gonna do that just to show you what. Yeah, I've not even been feeling recently like there's so many games out there that I get like analysis paralysis where I'm like, I don't know what to play. So like, I was feeling that with like that's why I played the PS5 version of Resi 7. I was like, there's so many games out there that I want to pick up and start. I need to clear out my backlog. So I was like, I'll just play the same game again. Comfort game now. I was like, God damn it. So I got itchy nose. Dude, this timer is rough. That we gotta get all the way down there. At least we cleared everything out. We don't need to do anything else. Maybe if we were nicer to Kambi, we would have another person to deal with. Leave me alone, mate. Rin, no, we're in a time limit. No! Rin, why you like this? First job would be working in a shelter, but things didn't work out properly in the end. I think now, though, with how much psychological blare it's set in, I'm content with just laying in bed forever. That's fair. As you older, I was thinking back, I used to not be an entire fucking mess 10 years ago? Oh, dude. Oh. Rin, you're such a violent person. How dare you? Alright, we're in the room that we need to be in, and we got, like, most of a minute left. If she could just maybe run a little bit faster, please. Pretend you're an athlete. Cannon's right there. We've got 30 seconds. There's a piece missing. I think we did it.
Thank you, darling.
Yo, thank you for the follow, friend. Welcome on in. Hey, and look at that. The shot has destroyed the perforator. And there's a big lad. Oh, he's doing his thing. He's doing his thing. He's alright. Oh, he's back. Shit. He's just doing laps. All right, we'll try and take him out. Come here, you little stressful little thing. Hey, yo, buddy, thank you for being third, buddy. Everyone else is slacking. All right, we are running through these bullets real fast. We got loads of rocket ammunition. I played grenades as well. Okay. I actually don't like the rocket launcher very much, but it's good. Let's take the pulsar again. Oh, did I already take it? As fast as burrito on Saturday night. Hang on. Well, I guess that's fucked, I guess. Alright. So we're not picking that up again. It's only mostly broken. Hey, look at that. We've a skip ahead. Oh, there's the photoelectric pulsar. Oh, okay. It was through the room. So we can go down there, or we can go around here, maybe? Is that a separate way to go? No. Just climb there? Yes. Because you're too tired to pick it up? What, you discard your burritos like that? That's outrageous. Dude, I could go for a burrito right now. I think... Maybe, so I'm going to a gig tomorrow night, and I think I might see if I can get everyone to go for burritos. If anyone's familiar, we're going to go see Joey Valance and Bray. If you're unfamiliar, get familiar. I fit the whole burrito. Burrito Sunday hype, right? So don't forget that. Redeem. Oh yeah, we should look at that. We should look at that, shouldn't we? We should probably look at that. So this is Deep Fear. Don't steal. No, we're an honest company, I swear. Top secret, eyes only. No listening, no smelling this video, only eyes. My eyes are top secret. Oil rig, classic horror location, hell yeah. Oh, no, I have seen this game. Yeah. It's Resident Evil Under the Ocean. Yes. John Major. Yeah, we should definitely play this one day. I saw someone playing this recently. I wonder if what this is playable on, like anything more recent than the Saturn. Yeah, I've seen a concept art of the monster designs, and they look really fucking cool.
'98 summer. Hereafter, we will have desperate days with nowhere to escape.
Sound exclusive, but I don't know if it got like a HD version or like part of a pack or something like that, or like
Fear.
It got vomited onto Steam or something. Maybe some games do. Oh, it's not out yet. All right, fair enough. I'm assuming Sega Saturn emulation's pretty alright. Never been released? Wow, that's such a shame. Dude, we need to... I'm so annoyed that the Dino Crisis re-release recently doesn't have trophy support. I think it's a huge misstep, dudes. I would 100% play Dino Crisis like immediately if it had trophies. I wanna get them trophies in that game, but they just never released it with them, man. Such a shame. Yeah, where's the... I saw like... Yeah, there it is. Weird cow shit. Weird whatever that is. And then the one that is mommy. In deep sea insect mommy. Like, it's a good time. They know what gamers want. And gamers want to be stepped on. It's a pretty awesome looking game. I'm not a huge horror, but I'll give it a go. Yeah, I'd happily play that. Maybe we there's a bunch of projects I want to do, like themes of streams and things like that, where it's like I just want to play like making like Saturdays like horror game Saturdays or something like that. But man, the hyperfixation, that's a tough thing to really like work out. Anything down here? Or is it further this way? Oh, that's the end of the way, so we have to go through here. Very looking game, not a huge horror, but give it a go. Yeah, that's what I'm afraid of when it came to streaming. The idea of commitment. Yeah, like the people who do like I'm an X streamer or a Y streamer, like I got mad respect for them. I could never, like. Remember when Saturdays were like retro JRPG Saturdays, like, and then look at us playing fucking Alone in the Dark. Not very classically not a retro JRPG.
Same point.
We don't have much time. We gotta hurry, or else our sacrifice will be useless.
Now you're talking like a native.
I feel like I've been entrusted with a mission.
Yeah, welcome to the club. There's a stela with some inscriptions over there. I'd like to know what it says. Follow me.
We have to follow him, I guess.
So, can you transcribe it?
Wait. Yeah, I think I can. The gate is now before thee.
Because yeah, like that's kind of why I was like group crafting the like theming the months next year. Because then, like, we could do, like, I still have that list. Like, there's some absolute banger themes on there.
While the sun calls them out. Thus, if the gate
Maybe dropped, like, 2 games since I've known you these 2 years, so it's pretty cool. Hey, thank you, man. I mean, the thing is, I like games. I think the 2 games I've dropped, I think, are Sekiro and Alundra. I do commit to a fault sometimes though. Like it can be a bad thing. There are plenty of games that I should drop, but I stick with and I end up fucking hating. It has happened a few times. Alright, so we can't collect anything from that.
These must be the 7 gods of light.
Yeah, and that guy in the middle, that's got to be Hecaton Kyres, the god of
But yeah, we got like JRPG January, just getting started January, we play at the first entry of a video game.
Let's hurry up.
Which then couples with Product Death December. We play the last entry of a video game series. Fighting February, Fabulous February, Fan Service February. We've got Horny in February. What are my initial thoughts on Tumba? I like it. Some of it is like... The bosses aren't punishingly hard, but like some of the environments are punishingly hard. Like the mushroom, like the laughing and the crying mushroom stuff can get in the bin. I hated that bit. But otherwise, I thought it was good fun. I was afraid to be sour on it, considering I put the idea in. I was praying I didn't accidentally throw in a flop. No, it's fine. Even like games like that I don't vibe with, I usually try and like find something I did like. You know, like with Alundra. I don't like Alundra. I don't think it's a good game, but The like the way you run around, you move in that game feels really good. The graphics are really pretty. The story's interesting. I just don't like its actual execution. And the combat is miserable, and the puzzles are outright broken. So like, even if I don't like even like Dark Souls 2, which I famously don't like, had good things about it, you know? I'm not into just going like, man, shit, don't like you for no reason ever, for no, don't like it, nothing good about this. You know, that doesn't get anyone anywhere. If you need to know what I did like about Dark Souls 2, let me get back to you in 3 to 5 working days. I say that the things I did like about Dark Souls 2 was the dual wielding aspect. I thought it was really cool, and is the main reason why I think Elden Ring is Dark Souls 2 too. And the idea of the world Majula felt really cool as like a central hub. Entire game to find the little piece of it. Just the little piece that I like. It's there, I swear, I swear. The trapdoor on the right side I can get a load of stuff from. Oh, we're back here, are you? Sweet. Five first aid kits, the battery charger, the lightning gun, 5 charms of saving. Oh, now we're geared up and ready to go, friends. Lightning gun, that's it. And then, I'm Morton and Enshaw. Looks like Alan's going to perform the ritual. We got FFC. Cool. My love for it actually started from realizing that Dark Souls 2 is a pseudo sequel to Shadow Tower. Wait, I've not heard of Shadow Tower before. I do need to play Kingsfield as well, and there's trophies for Eternal Ring.
You have no idea of the consequences of what you're about to do.
I need to play Eternal Ring at some point.
Edenshaw. For years now you've been watching me, expecting this moment, just so you could see if your powers of witchcraft were still alive. But it's too late. You should have come begging long ago. You and I know that today is the day, or the night.
I think we've actually seen this cutscene before. We're going to see, after this, like, Cedric's going to get sucked into the world of darkness, and then we have to deal with whatever's out here.
I realized that only my father was able to fight the madness that courses through all of the Mortons, and that is what killed him. I am the one who killed him. And you want me to give up now? I've spent my entire life waiting for this moment. I never cared for your human world.
Just Kingsfield with What the Fuck amplified a bit, then it came to the PS2 version which added more, and then that. And Dark Souls 2 have faint but heavily speculated connections. Oh really? So was it an actual FromSoft game then? Because I've never heard of it.
And my brother, that coward, will be one of them. I know what this statue.
Damn, dude, I feel like FromSoft have made way more games than anyone's really aware of.
By destroying my world, you'd fulfill your destiny. Don't expect me to.
You end up with people going like, "Oh my god, have you heard of like Kingsfield? It's by FromSoft." It's like, "Oh, sweet summer child, you have no idea how deep the rabbit hole goes." They've been making games since the fucking 80s. It feels like. The cover art alone.
It is time for darkness to spill out across the world.
Oh, it's very Dark Souls. It's pretty much just the chosen undead, yeah. Right, during this outbreak, I might go and grab a drink of water. Not drink of water. Drink of like fizzy pop or something.
I am begging you, do not give up. If I do not recover the 7th statue, we are all doomed.
Who worked on Shadow Tower, worked on Dark Souls 2. Ah, that makes sense.
I'll never be able to make it on my own.
I really wish that Dark Souls 2 just got a few more months to like fully like bake. Vanilla Coke? I can't do vanilla Coke. It's I feel like it coats my tongue. I'm a tango boy.
She'll be fine.
Yo, Crypto, what's good, buddy?
He wants to make the 7th statue disappear in the depths of the
I'm big into my tangos.
me from carrying out the ritual. You must stop him before the sun comes up and the shadows spill out.
Do you realize what you're asking me? I came here to authenticate a translation and meet Obed Morton, and I end up risking my life every 5 seconds fighting terrifying creatures.
Our fate is written, but we do not know how to.
Like, I came here to research things, and I've been kicking ass since I got here. This is not what I signed up for. This is not why I'm here.
Very well that I can't say no. I've come too far already.
Beyond the gate, you will have to survive. Remember that the waters of the springs you will find can cure you of all harm. But beware, they are few. Go now.
All right, I'm gonna go grab some drink. BRB.
Choose your destiny. Fight!
Yo, we're back. All right. You want a fun prediction? What kind of tango do I have?
Our world is in your hands.
I do have some Tango. We might go a little bit Tango mad. There's an offer on, so we have, at the moment in our house, we have orange, we have cherry, we have apple, and we have dark fruits Tango. And the only one we don't have is mango, because honestly, the mango Tango is not good. Which is a shame, because it's called Mango Tango, and it's great to say. I really like saying Mango Tango. It's so disappointing. Let's go this way. Tango? Have you not heard? Oh, yeah, Tango's not in the US. Tango, like a cookie? Wait, Tango's a cookie for you guys? Don't let me down. Let's see. Tango's a soft drink, like Fanta or something like that. Because we have Fanta. It's very different to American Fanta, but we have it. Oh, in Ecuador, Tango's a cookie. Oh, I see. No, Tango's a like a fruit-based like soft drink, which had a wonderful ad campaign, which I'll tell you about soon. You want a Fanta? Get yourself a Fanta. Do it. Live your best life.
Idea how happy I am to hear your voice.
Yeah, British Fanta is, or like European Fanta is so much different than US Fanta. It's crazy.
Then you must be on the
I too am a fruit-based soft drink, aren't we all? That's why we're such good friends. We get along so well.
You were lucky.
I'm gonna send you money for a snack box? Hell yeah.
Alan's statue back before sunrise. Eden Shaw told me that the water
But yeah, I'm a Tango fiend. I'm not big into lemonades. I'm not big into like Coca-Colas. But like Tango, even like okay, what was that? Even like the Fruity Boys, like, you like most sodas? I think sodas are like one of my, because I don't drink or anything like that. Because I don't drink alcohol, or I don't smoke like cigarettes or weed or anything like that. Like, I think sugar is like my one last like vice. You have to really mess up a soda to get you to dislike it. Fair. Yeah, it's rare that I don't like root beer is like my all-time favorite, I think. But it's sad in the UK that we don't get root beer very often. It's so strange. It's so strange and so sad. If they come out with like a wacky Coke flavor or wacky Mountain Dew, I always try it even though I think I'm gonna dislike it. I like doing that as well. We recently had Blue Pepsi come out as like a limited time thing, and like it's good. It's nice. It's almost like Pepsi does Blue Raspberry. I'd recommend trying it, but I don't think it's not gonna be anyone's forever drink. But I'm glad they did it. You know. And then very, very rarely we get things like cherry Dr. Pepper. Doing is like sometimes doing too many things at once. So that when you start drinking soda, it doesn't taste as good. But on my end, it's the exact opposite. I have a soda and suddenly I'm fighting the addiction off again and trying not to go back to drinking only that. Yeah, dude. Is Pepsi Blue not just Mountain Dew Voltage? It could be. I'm not sure. Our Mountain Dew flavors are few and far between. We get like I think we get like generic green and then generic blue Mountain Dew, and that's about it. Unless they've actively like a specific shop has bought in Mountain Dew from America. But like general release Mountain Dew, like it's very, very little. And even then it's not as like luminous green as it is in the US. Like, if I show you the difference between... Yo, Rothy, welcome in, buddy. How are you doing today? If I show you the difference between UK and US Orange Fanta, if you weren't already aware of it, I think you'd be gobsmacked. Like, ours is basically yellow compared to yours. PC has the best horror games simply because Reading Blaster. Or not elaborate, and you cannot change my mind. No, we're saying, man. Like, I think historically it's been like PlayStation has been like the home of horror games, but then since PC is like really opened up, PC has just sprinted. PC's just overtaken like so massively. Must have been roughly review all that time ago. Now it clicks potentially, yeah. Also have actual fruit juice in your orange Fanta. I think so, yeah. So someone is doing very well. Holy crap. But yeah, we're drinking some apple Fanta today. Oh, apple Tango. Tango is just like a little bit more like punchy in terms of flavor than Fanta is. But yeah, I'll show you like they are super different. Yay, congratulations, Dan. Yo, Gags, what's good, buddy? How are we doing today? Ever tried Fanta Green Apple? We have a bottle of that in our kitchen at the moment. Because there was the Beetlejuice version that came out. And my partner's a massive fan of Beetlejuice, so I bought them the 2-liter bottle. It's good. I think Apple Tango is better. Oh, the American flavor one. No, I haven't. I think we just I don't know if we call it green apple here, we just call it apple, so it's probably completely different. Watch when you sleep. And then I think Mountain Dew is very different as well. Yeah, even just like the ingredients list is wildly different. This orange Fanta looks like Orangina. Yeah, it's mad different. It's crazy. Like I think the Fanta is the most different. They have apple, which is a red can, then specifically green too. Really? I think all of our apples for us in the UK are typically green. Like, that's the color of apple, is green. Red is always strawberry or cherry. I think that's what people generally assume. If I saw something and it was like apple and then like the packaging was all red, I'd like there'd be like a dissonance there, I think, for us. As from France, that's why. Orangina is great. Yeah, Tango is great. And then every now and again, you can find like a Tango slushy machine, and they are gorgeous. Tango slushies are the best fucking thing in the world. Let's go ahead and hit the dirt. Hey, take it easy, Violet. Have a good one, dude. Yeah. Tango Ice Blast is just peak. Anytime I see that, I'm picking one up. I don't care how cold it is outside. I'm getting a slushy. I gotta do it. Just have to. Still hitting me. I love that you made that phrase. I think it's the greatest thing. Gags, I hope you're doing well today, man. I hope you're thriving. Just go, enemy, everyone was raving over the American Fanta cans. Wait, really? Oh, like 12 new flavors. Oh, that'll do it. Yeah, dude, whenever I see like a weird flavor that we don't get very often, I'm picking it up. I'm 100% picking it up. I can't not. So actually, how oh, 20%, that's fine. Like 12 new flavors. 12 new flavors is a lot. I would pick up every single one of those. I used to be really big into cream soda. But that was like very much a depression drink for me, because it was like, you could get like a can of it for like 30p. Or like, I think even less. I think you get it for like 15p. Like, I was poor as shit, and I wasn't feeling very good, and I was like, that's where I'm at. You know, Lilt was changed to Phantom Pineapple. Yes, it was. Yeah. Lilt lives, man. Lilt will survive. I was glad that they did that, to be honest. Come on. There we go. Get you done. This is where just like it's endless combat now. So picking up a quarter to Covenant War, get flavored sodas and then use them. Oh, smart. So you're watering them down basically. Smart. I like that. Well, there, cutscene will trigger. After that, just go down. All right. I need to go this way. Think. Come here. Are you done? There you go. Looks like Wild Cherry was my dictionary. Ooh, looks like Wild Cherry. I've never had Lucozade Wild Cherry. Lucozade was always like, if you're feeling ill, grab a Lucozade. If I'm not feeling too great, grab a Lucozade. The Abnus had built a fortress on the edge of the pit. Hell yeah. Oh, little fucking dogs, man. Can I please get that little crystal thing? Reload. Black cherry. I've proper warmed up to cherry. I used to not like cherry at all, and then now like Tango. Honestly, if you can get hold of it, you like cherry. Tango cherry is incredible. Hebe, I would 100% send you a care package of like UK sodas. I can't do diet sodas though. Whenever the label on US product says reduced sugar, they mean substituted with diet sweeteners. Some sugar-free things I can get on board with. Tango leans towards Lucozade taste for sure, a bit stronger, yeah. Yo, Shez, what's good, buddy? PS1, hell yeah. I think PS1's a strong contender for the best horror games. I think so. Let's go up the stairs and enter the temple. There's only a few ways to get to you see some kind of altar in the middle of this room. Wait, so are we in the right? We're going the right way or the wrong way? Is that not a... Okay, it's not a natural path. It's just a weird bit of background painting. Horror game is Dying Light, but it's a multi-genre. I think multi-genre is fine if that's what you... If that's a game you like... I think vibe, absolutely. Like, there's nothing wrong with, like, honestly, one of my favorite horror games is Resident Evil 4, and that's an action horror. So, like, I can't judge. I really can't judge. It was ever made me shoot myself running from the Night Hunter in Dying Light. Maybe I need to play Dying Light, man. Alright, so where do we want to go? The adrenaline is fucking mad. How far did we go down, man? Is there more horror influence? I am really excited for playing the RE4 remake. I picked it up yesterday on the PlayStation Black Friday sale. And I am so excited to play it. I think next year, we were talking about it a little bit earlier. I think next year we're gonna do we're gonna play RE4 on like Mondays and Fridays long streams, and then we're gonna play remake on long streams, and then original RE4 on Tuesdays and Thursdays. So we're gonna play both concurrently, so we can compare contrast. Because like it is one of my all-time favorite video games. We're gonna Super Zombies come out, and that will one-shot you. So if you're out in the middle of nowhere, you'll have a time trying to get to safety. That's cool. The Suffering, really, dude. That's a throwback to the PS2. I feel like not many people talk about The Suffering.
No. You do an eclectic celebration of the
Yo! Lots of gays and others. Lux, just go, friend. How are we doing today? How's your weekend going? Have you made that stew? Lux, have you made good stew yet? Please tell me. We forgot to post it, but we made oh god, we made butter chicken on Thursday, and we're making bolognese today. Shit's good, man. And then Jamaican stew tomorrow. Going back to bed, so I love you. No worries, dude. Not yet. Gotta get on it, man. It's good fun. Making stews is real good. It's what gets me out of bed in the morning, is making just fucking stews. Just rampant stews. That only up there. Ignore it first. Go up the stairs and enter the temple. There's only one way here, so keep going. After that, after people play, kind of an altar in the middle of this room. Rampant stews, yeah, just unchecked, crazy, unhinged stews. It's the best. Went to Beefy Boys for lunch, down where they're so packed, because it's good, apparently. I've not been there yet. We went to, there's a burger place in the brewery now, which is really, really good. I can't remember what it's called. God, what is it called? It's the far end of the brewery. I'd recommend it. Was it packed enough where it was like, this is no longer like a fun eating experience? Because I hate when that happens. Five Guys? No. It's further along. It's no, it's further along the Brewdog as well. No, it's fairly new. I can't remember what it's called. No, it's opposite the Botanist. Ooh. Nope, it's next to Brewhouse. What's it called? No, it's not. Hubbox. It's called Hubbox. Hubbox. I don't know how long it's been there. I think it is some sort of a smaller chain. But yeah, it's good. I recommend it. And like, because it's that side of the brewery, it doesn't get massively packed from what we saw. Yeah, I'd recommend it. It's not super expensive either. It's not. I think it's cheaper than Five Guys, but it is like a sit-down place. The hell is all this? 7 switching delta, depending on where you stand. The wall behind you will open. Yo, Carla, welcome, buddy. A boot? Really? Outrageous. Outrageous. What's good, buddy? Do I want to start the plate? I don't think I do. I don't ever want to play side the plate. My old dear is going with my cousin to America, and he's surprised at the last minute with the first class BA tickets. Oh, that's cool, man. Hell yeah. That's really sweet. That's expensive as well. Holy crap. Depending on where you stand, the wall behind you will open. If you press, collect 6 seals in here and go out. Okay. I don't know what this is doing. Whenever we go to brew house, the kitchen, I always leave with 2 mini cakes because I love my craft beers and they do some great ones. They do. They really, really do. I haven't been to brew house in a while. On places like 20 years, I assume he had some kind of perks. Oh, that's fair enough. Yeah, if he's in aviation, yeah, that'll do it. Yo, Panda! Yo, Panda, what's good, buddy? How we doing today? What's good, man? Yo, DC! Casey, welcome in. How you doing today, buddy? Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you? What were you playing today? What was you up to? Resistance Ball of Mana? Hell yeah! How you liking it? Has it aged well? I hope it has. I adored that game when it came out. If only because I played very few games that were actually set in England. that blew my tiny little brain growing up. I was like, oh my god, this is in England? Big games are never set in England. Yo, Morpheus, what's good, buddy? It's good to see you, friend. Let me tell you, I'm Ebeek, queer writer and illustrator. I draw things like this. Welcome in. Well, I like a bifter. Go on, man, get to it, dude. Can't say anything about the PS catalog version. Wait, it's not too bad, but I'm emulating it, so it does look decent. Oh, I see. Fair enough. Yeah, I know streaming games can be iffy sometimes, but yeah, I loved it, dude. It was such a good game. I liked the guns were weird. Like they all had weird alt fires. I think there was a lot more in Resistance 2 than there was. But let me show you where we're at in game, dude. We're not far off finishing this game. I think we'll finish it today. Can you believe? Can you believe? We're just like, we're trying to figure out how this game, how this little thing works. So maybe we have to go to each different one. And then finish the Alone in the Dark games. Honestly, this one's really good. I'm liking it a lot. Stone Seal, cool. The 7 gods of light, sons of the stars from afar, sought a haven to repose from their cosmic voyage, a haven of rest, won over by its limpid oceans, its towering mountains, its deep forests, and its plains stretching beyond the horizon. They chose Earth, but in its distant age, which no human mind can recall, dark creatures of exceptional savagery ruled the planet. The gods of light chose to fight them. The first into battle was Hemicles, god of starlight, who, with his lightning power, chased these creatures whose reign of terror spread to the ethereal corners of the globe, of the Gloabe. I've only played that trash one. Oh, that one. That one is, yeah, that one's rough. That one is really sad and rough. It's talking about dinosaurs, not just dinosaurs, spooky dinosaurs. You want to see like Jurassic Park, but the dinosaurs are also kind of eldritch abominations. This one as well. Alright, we'll talk about Fish Boy. The creatures of darkness took refuge on the mountaintops. Heliodropana, god of radiance, pitched 1,000 suns to burn in the earth's sky. might be overkill. The ocean's waters evaporated and the creatures were forced into refuge beneath the shade of the trees on the plains. Helio then extinguished his suns and rain fell on the earth for 1,000 years. Alright, so he understood he went a little bit far. He went quite far with it. He probably over-egged it a little bit. Remember the Lost World game where you are a raptor? I do not remember that. That sounds amazing, though. It's just Dino Crisis where you are the dino. Stone Seal. Who is this of? Daddy. Anticoatl, god of original light, where then went forth into battle. He sent forth sheaves of multicolored light from his golden shield. The plains sparked with 1,000 fires. The skies turned red and the rivers gleamed like iridescent serpents. The creatures of the night then hid in the heart of the darkest forests. It's a platformer as well? Alright, that sounds like the kind of game that I need to play. I think this one's pretty good. Yeah, this game's really good. I would, if you like your PS1 horrors, I would recommend this 100%. Okay. Get that stone seal. And we got the bear. When the fires of Anticoatl had burnt out, Orphenos, god of the light of fear, unslung the bow from his shoulder and thrust his hand into his crystal quiver. He shot more than 10,000 arrows, like as many dazzling sunbeams into the air, into the lair where the shadows cowered. The creatures then withdrew further into the mountain caves. Damn, dude. I remember a PlayStation game where you played as both humans, both human and different dinosaurs. Oh, is it like Primal Rage or something like that? They like Trespasser, which is a god-awful Jurassic Park game. Wait. Oh, wait, Jurassic Park Trespasser? I remember hearing about that. Isn't that like a couple years old? Or like kind of recent-ish? Was it King on PS2? Banger. Well, the one based on the Peter Jackson movie? I heard that was like way better than it had any right being. The gods held council, then sent Gilgamesh, or Gilamesh, the god of sovereign light, into battle. He thrust his silver lance into the sky, climbed atop the clouds, and sunk his blade into the heart of the sun. The lance melted and fell to the earth, filling every recess with light. The creatures of darkness were forced deeper into the abyss. Wow, they were really fucking rude, huh? They really just stopped on their space exploration and went, do you know what? This is ours now. Oh, it was 1998? Oh, I see, I see. Is he very good for a movie game? Yeah. I think it was like one of the best movie tie-in games ever created. Outside of that and Wolverine Origins, I think was really, really good as well. Arguably better than the actual movie. What's the Rudy Platinum 100% achievement game? Really? Melicanth, god of blinding light, took up his golden sword and once more spread terror among the creatures of the night, which took refuge beneath the earth's crust. But the gods grew weary of this conflict. Hecatoncheires, the god of the life-bringing light, created a race of guardians, humankind, to watch over the creatures of the night, that they may never escape from their dark prison refuge. And the gods resumed their journey to the stars, leaving us their life breath and their magic. Neat. Yo, Chomper, what's good, buddy? Don't even. Origins is such a banger. I remember people passing around school to get it. Oh, the what do we call it? I don't want to do that. Right, we have got a bunch of stuff now. Examine that. Examine that. And hopefully this will get us the trophy, because if not, we're in trouble. Oh, thank God. Thank God. This is the only trophy that I was really worried about, was getting all 30 unique documents. But we got it, friends. Now I'm confident we'll get the platinum today. How did 14 go? It went really well. I think we're like, we're at the halfway point of Heavensward now. It's really, really good. What did I have for breakfast? I had 3 almond croissants because I am a fat boy. Because I like pastries and it's quick. I just inhaled buttery pastries because that's how I do on a Saturday. I'm not looking to be healthy today. You like the Heavensward story? Yeah, we've just beaten Hargus Flaga. And we got back to the DLC, like the expansion city. And we're on to like the next idea of it. The next side of it, sorry. Any ideas for breakfast? Dude, honestly, American breakfasts go hard. Like last time we were when we were in Vegas and we were like breakfast was my favorite meal of the day.
Thank you, darling.
Yeah, thank you for the follow, friend. Welcome. Thank you for deciding to stick around. I did Heavensward in like 2022, and not absolute ghost town, not a soul in Ishgard. It's quiet for sure, yeah. I don't know that long. I mean, it's not actually Hargus Flaga. I don't know. It's something like Hargus. It just sounds like something IKEA would make. There's a couple of people there, but not many. Yeah, Heavensward is mostly empty now, which is hard when I'm wanting to do like a bunch of like Realm Reborn, Extreme and Savage trials. I haven't played 14, but it's like a great game. It is good fun. It really is. But also, it is an MMO, so like if you're not into MMOs or you don't want to pick up an MMO, you'd have the time to like put into an MMO. I think it's completely fair to just give it a big swerve. Goes jump around another, yeah. I don't know. Someone told me that the like Duty Finder is cross server. Yes, that one. Yeah, Haragas Flagula. Haraga Flagulaga. Premium Lager. I enjoyed it 14 casually, a couple hours at a time. Yeah, that's kind of how I'm going. I'm doing like streams of it. Like I'm not taking it too seriously at all. You've learned how to spell it. I get that. I get that. It makes everything out. True. Absolutely true. Yeah, just do the stuff that you want to do in an MMO, and I think it's a much more like it's a much less daunting task. As World of Warcraft, and that was during the outbreak. Yeah, I used to play World of Warcraft, but I didn't vibe with the community on there. I wasn't super into it. But 14, everyone seems really chill so far. For lunch, you're having a platinum trophy. You best believe, baby. Re and platinum for lunch. Right. Get the ladder. Right, let's go this way. Oh, I'll have some pieces to... So, hey, no... Ooh, a new camera lens. Hell yeah, dude. Take it easy, Panda. Thank you for the raid as well, man. Guys, if you're not checking out Panda, fucking do it. Sort your life out. I keep 1 DPS, 1 DPS range, 1 healer, and you're happy. I think that's fair. The weird outbreak that happened in game, not the COVID outbreak. Oh right, wait. There was an outbreak in World of Warcraft. What kind of outbreak was that? I might be. Last time I played World of Warcraft was I think like 2011. Like it was a while ago. In every class at 100, I have a life. I think I want a DPS at 100%, a healer at 100%, or level 100, maybe a tank at level 100, just so I can be whatever the party needs. Probably miner and botanist at 100, and a couple of crafters, like blacksmith, armorer, goldsmith at level 100, just so I can make all my own gear. and be basically self-sufficient. And that's it. And even that would be a lot for me. Recall hearing about that. It was a great example of how many people do not give a damn about each other in a pandemic, have selfishly, horribly predict. Wait, so what? So wait, what happened in World of Warcraft then? There was a glitch that allowed people to take disease followers out of an area, and it could infect players outside the area that weren't meant for it to happen. It led to an actual pandemic in-game for players. That's fascinating. That's actually fascinating, though. Like, that's really irritating if you were caught in that, but also, like, fascinating. That's kind of like the thing like I like with EVE Online. I will never play EVE Online. That is not my kind of game, but I love the stories of EVE Online. With RuneScape, I think I played it a little bit as a kid, but I never put a lot of time into it. I know it's still very good, like very, very popular. Alright, Indian Skin Flask, hell yeah. And that's the time we're like, wow, good thing people don't suck that much IRL, and it's just a game. Little did they know. Little did they know. In autoimmune disorder, yeah, I am very proud that it took me I think 3 years to catch COVID. That's how seriously we took it. Yeah, Rumoon, what's good, buddy? The Wildernesses? No, I'm not that familiar with RuneScape. I'm an XP of RuneScape. I do not doubt. What's that? Horseboy? Snake? Nope. Oh. Bull's Head. Nope. There we go. Swan. PS2 has some spooky games. PS2 was a powerhouse for sure. PS2 was a powerhouse for horror games. You're not wrong. Actual scientists wanted to study it because players done what people would do IRL and have like avoided populated areas like cities and empty stuff, but Blizzard refused to work with them, sadly. Then COVID happened. That's fucking crazy. I had no idea this happened. So what are you? Snakehead, maybe? So top third of the map is PvP. You can willingly go and fight and steal people's shit when they drop after dying. It also has the best mining spots. Oh, so it's risk reward. Okay, yeah. Okay, I get it. I get you there. Bio. Lucky you. Yeah, I think there's a time where I'm gonna get really like I think once I've done the story, I'm gonna get really into like crafting and then other shit, you know? Like I'm gonna take things as they go. Do we have one extra then? There's a toxic place in RuneScape because of the players who love PvP or PKing. Yeah, I feel like it's a weird one where it's like it's annoying that they've put the best stuff there, so you have to interact with it, and rather it be like if you want to be that kind of player, then you go off, sis. All right, so we got one seal left. Here, the Bison's Head. So we've done these. Is there another one anywhere else in here? We started there, didn't we? You got your seal in it. You got a seal. Look under your chair. You've got a seal. And you've got a seal. This one does not have a seal. Okay. It fucking should do, though. Because this one has a seal in it. Yep. This one has one in. I've been PK'd in wilderness. I've been called a slur. I just report players though. Oh yeah, absolutely. If anyone calls you a slur, report immediately. Yeah, I don't stand for that shit. There we go. I was just in the wrong place apparently. Basically, a couple decades ago, they were removing the wilderness from the game because they didn't feel like it's a good idea. But people are always logged in somewhere in the world. One guy was in the wilderness at the time. The game glitched into thinking he's still in PvP mode. He went to Faldor, a populated town, and killed every player on site for a good few hours. It was called the Faldor Massacre. See, that's fucking fascinating. So, like, and like the MMO lore that comes out, I fucking love that shit. Stone pretty mad and challenge saving, no one ever do. No one can fight back. So were people dropping loot, like their gear, like they were killed in PvP zones? Or was it they were just dying? Because if people were losing gear, that's a serious problem. If they were just dying, I can see that's just an annoying thing to happen. Then that guy was a dick. Oh yeah, the guy's an absolute cunt. Yeah, I would never want to play with that guy at all. Never want to interact with him. But fuck me, is that interesting. You drop everything except your best 3 items regardless of where you do. Oh, I see. Oh shit. So people were not ready. People were dropping everything. Yeah, that's big fucking yikes. Yeah. All right. Hopefully I think we're almost done here. It's like one of my favorite stories in EVE Online is a guy joined a corporation and spent 3 years working his way up to the top to like a CEO position, and the whole time he was working as a secret agent for a different corporation. As soon as he got CEO status, when everyone else, like every other CEO was logged out, he transferred ownership to himself, sold everything, gutted the whole like company, sold off like billions of ISK of like resources and ships and things like that, transferred it all to his original company, and then quit and like rejoined that other company. It's fucking nuts. 3 years this guy was playing that game. Like, not even just playing, like, EVE Online. He was playing those people. And, like, that's kind of what EVE is kind of about, is, like, that corporate espionage kind of thing. And it is just fascinating. Like, I'd never want to play EVE, but, like, hearing shit like that, I'm like, that's just some of the coolest shit. And Abyssal Whip, which is like a one-shot, with like one-shot city. Oh, brutal. Have a statue? Yes, please.
Lady warrior, thou art valiant. I like it that the children of light be full of courage. Take this charm, for you have many more fights ahead of you. And I, Hecatoncheirus, wish for you to be victorious.
Alright. Neat. Is in someone's house doing a PvP event in the house because the person maxed the skill, and the owner of the house kicked him, and he kept his PvP abilities, and he went to a populated area and started PKing everyone. It took ages for the mods to do everything because in the UK at the time was 3 AM. Oh shit! So everyone was and Hrothgar is going around Limsa killing everyone. Yeah, no, I get it. He's one of 3 names on the mods list to not restore the account on RuneScape. That guy is done forever. That's amazing. Go to the cave. Can you go down here? Oh, Ruben, sorry. I've already said that I'll be raiding KJ today because it's his birthday. I'm sorry, dude. Let me refund that. I forgot to take that down. That's my bad. Where's mod actions in this? Review requests. That doesn't work. Yeah, sorry, because I've already said it. If I hadn't actually said it already, I would happily like shift gears. But because I've actually said it on stream, then I want to stick to that, you know. Beep 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 boo. Where is like redemption queue? God damn. I will get that a refund too anyway at some point. I will refund that if unless there's a mod in chat that can do it, but I have no idea how to do it through OBS. It's not laid out easy for me, which is really irritating. No, that's fine, Rumoon. You're all good. You're all good. I recently got back into RuneScape and fell into drop party culture. One of those people made millions at level 20. Hell yeah. You won't believe the date that it was on either. The massacre took place the 6/06/06. All right, that's kind of funny. That's really funny. Oh, that collective is why I just stick to being silly at PvP in 14, whereas it's a defined subset. Doesn't affect other stats and items. Yeah, I'm super not invested in PvP. Like PvP is just not what I'm into in video games. So like online shooters or like hell, even playing like fighting games online, I don't do much. As a Saul Goodman. I like that. Yeah, I like hearing these stories about these big events in MMOs, but like it's rare that I'll be there for PvP shit, man. So we gotta go back to the cave. Wherever that is. Get off. Oh my god, another one, really? Oh, there's nothing here but misery. Members in ours, who, when I make a max skill that gets meets GP, but I free-to-play stuff and drop parties in free-to-play in Worlds. Bots aren't on a lot, because screw bots. Wait, hang on, what? He's in a big spot these years, for sure. Hell yeah. My dad is also someone I would describe as a funny fucker. Can we not, please? Oh god, I think this is the wrong way. Use the stone pyramid in front of the huge statue. There's a mechanism in front of it, and you can spot it easily. Put the stone pyramid and trigger F&B. You receive a stone head, a statue, a mechanism, which you put in the stone pyramid. I think we've gone the wrong way entirely. he's there. Okay, I'm not sure where we need to go. Originally the PS5 was Rewind. Yeah, it's only on their classic video game collection. But it's really cool. I honestly, it's the best thing. It really is. I think we wanted to do that. I was going to different to modern. Basically do drop parties for free for player characters. Bots are basically cheats that use bots to pick up items from drop parties to make quick GP and prevent actual players from getting... Oh, I see, okay. I see what you mean. You will receive a stone head statue on the mechanism which you put in the stone pyramid. Cutscene will trigger. Now go back down the cave. Go back down to the cave. Because you're going down here. You're in the side. A full room of lava. Keep going down into the cave. I don't know what cave it's talking about, man. Between two holes, just keep going until you arrive at a bridge. Remember, you need to come back here later. Dude, I have no idea where this is meant to be going. This is why this is going to take us all day. It's like a chest full of goodies, and when the party starts, balloons fill the room. You got to pop and hope for one of the loot items. Oh, I see. Okay, so you have to roll for it like loot normally. Get out of here, dog. Alright, they're done. So we're meant to be in a room full of lava, but I'm not seeing any lava anywhere. You wanna climb the ladder? Yeah, let's climb down the ladder. But can you show you much mobility? Hey, no worries, buddy. I get it. We gotta say nice things to the homies because they deserve it. Jeez, get out. Get out of it, mate. Wait, what? These dogs can they not for a second, please? This is a lava room. Okay. This is a lava room, alright. Oh, we got them big lads as well. Leash. You find the exit, which is between two holes. Right. Just keep running. Run. Ow. Oh, wow. They're just throwing me around. I don't like that at all. Okay. Oh, Christ. Now we have to heal. Wait, hang on. Nope, not that one. Yep, that's fine. So we gotta find a... Ah, there it is. That's our exit, I think. Won a few bonds in my time. I was the rigged guy in the Discord. Won everything. There's always one guy whose luck is just like so much higher than everyone else's. Christ. There we go. Right. You go until you arrive at a bridge. From here, you'll need to come back later. Okay, so maybe I have some. You gotta balance it out by being a bastard sometimes, I think. Good karma, and then, oh. So we just went all the way around? Interesting. Agility? Fucking hell, man. Is that an exit? No. That's not an exit either. Are you an exit? Yes, I think so. Yo, Yote, welcome, buddy. Good morning. How we doing today? How's your weekend going, man? We are very, very close to being done with this, man. Oh, no. Poor sweet boy. Right, that's the way we came, so we don't want to go that way again. We are so close to, like, the end of this game. Get out of here. Get off. So you do want to go this way. Just keep going around, ignore the dudes. They just respawn forever. I mean, this is the Land of Darkness, so I kind of get it. I do kind of get it. Yeah, an ad one time, I didn't say what it was selling, which is weird. I've seen a few ads like that, where it's like, they say a bunch of shit, and then like they don't actually tell you what they're trying to get you to buy, and it's like, well, what do I do with this information? All you've given me is vibes. And I don't know how to deal with that. Pure brain rot ads. I feel like I need to ask, like, as someone who uses the word brain rot, what counts as brain rot these days? What is it? Because I feel like brain rot gets talked about by like in a lot of ways. But I don't know if like I can accurately describe what brain rot is. But it's a phrase that's like, you feel like it's everywhere now, and it wasn't like a year ago. And I want to understand it. I'm not gonna be an old man grumping about it. Oh no, there's words I don't like. I'm not gonna be doing that, but I want to understand what brain rot is. Videos of people doing a trendy dance is brain rot. But we've had that for years. Do people not remember caramel dancing? People used to like videotape themselves dancing to Backstreet Boys. I figured brain rot was new. Thank you for enjoying the ads. Yote, welcome in, buddy. I'm sorry that you ended up with the with all that crap. I'm trying to figure out what brain rot is. Sounds like people getting older, not liking new generational stuff. Yeah, if that's what it kind of is, then I'm like, okay, that's just old men being really old and sad. Unless it's something else. I'm doing well today. I'm excited we're gonna beat this game today. Scale the wall? Sure. It's basically stuff that has no use to your brain. But I feel like people are using like, oh, the kids are all dealing with brain rot. God damn. Back in my day, we watched Vine, not this TikTok nonsense. It's the same shit. Curate your algorithm. There's TikTok. There's plenty of TikTok stuff on or Vine stuff on TikTok. If you wanna dissociate with weird like underground comedy stuff, like comedy skits, it's there, man. What happened? I washed my hair. I wash my hair and it really does wonders for the soul. That's all I did. ADHD, YouTube Shorts is enough of a time sink. I refuse to sign. See, no matter, yeah, that's absolutely fine if you have a reason for not being there, but just like poo-pooing TikTok like that is cringe as hell, man. Makes no sense. The stuff older people complain about today is not much different from what we've done as kids. Yeah, absolutely. Jumper, you and me, like, dude, it's so wild. Instagram's basically TikTok now. I mean, yeah, like every platform's trying to beat TikTok because it keeps people engaged so well. There's a reason why Instagram is so on for Reels and YouTube Shorts has taken off. It's just the same shit because like it keeps people engaged. It really does. If they found a way to monetize Vine at the time, we would never have TikTok. Vine was incredible, like revolutionary, and we're still seeing the effects of that. Everything is just being reposted. Oh yeah. This is actually a breath of fresh air. It reminds me of the Facebook golden days. Where Threads, yeah. I've just signed up for Blue Sky as like the fresh new Twitter with no racism, and we're seeing how that goes. I don't know if it's gonna be. I don't know if I'm gonna stick with it or not, but it's nice for now, I guess. One Vine lives rent free in my head, and it's the one with the giant comical spoon. Wait, which one is that one? I think I'm not sure I'm familiar with it. What is that? A little pixel there. And right now I'm looking. Yeah. I can't remember if I have it on here yet. But yeah, I wasn't using Twitter anyway at the best of times. So it was like, well, what's the point in pretending to even be here? So, there you go. There's my Blue Sky. I might pin it for a little bit. But yeah, so we'll see how it goes. I'm not going to invest loads of energy in it. And like, if Blue Sky does go the way of Twitter, I'm not gonna cry about it. It's not gonna mean anything to me. I've seen some horrifying takes on TikTok, and it does seem to spread faster than on other platforms. Yeah, there's a certain level of like, I mean, like, the awful shit is on every platform, and I think TikTok is where a lot of people are posting now, and then everything gets reposted to things like Twitter, Instagram, and YouTube. It feels like the content is originating on TikTok.
Nice shot!
That's how they moderate, but it's not like it's all short form video stuff is horrific. Yes, there's definitely like some questions I would raise about the way TikTok does, and the way that like people are forced to use different language. Like, people are like, I've seen posts from people who are like, I hate that people say unalive now. It's like, just say die, just say murdered. Like, oh, she unalived herself. No, she commits suicide. Like, there's words that we have, and like, you understand that the people using unalive aren't using it by choice. They have to because the platform that they're on does not allow the word suicide. So to get around that, they have to invent new words. And unfortunately, the way language works, once something's prevalent, that's it. People start using it. And then people will not understand where those words came from and why they had to originate like that. And then people will start using unalived, not unironically, but like because that's the word they know to talk about that kind of topic. And it happens with a bunch of stuff. So I think there's a lot of like old man grumbling about it. Damn, bro, what a bummer. Basically, yeah, but they only do that because the platforms want to censor it. The things with like YouTube doesn't allow you to swear or drink in your drink alcohol in your videos. So people say different words to get around that, or they will like just go chug 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 chug, like they do dumb shit to get around it. Like people will always subvert systems like that, and it's just people get upset at people subverting the system and not the system itself. Low as you say, because Shakespeare. Yeah, absolutely. Yo, Shelpio, welcome in, buddy. How we doing today? What's good? How we doing?
Back on the menu, boys.
Tell me. Check this out. How do you find me, by the way? Lost in Vivo. Wait,
Thank you, darling.
I think I own Vivo. I think I own it. Have I had it before? Let me say hi to everyone first. Plastic Void, Doggo Dude, Candy welcoming in. Elf Doll, I recognize you, you little motherfucker. Welcome in, friend. How you doing? I assume it's Elf Doll's fault that you're all here. Thank you for bringing people in, man. Shelp, thank you so much for trusting your community with me, man. Quick words have escaped my brain. Quick introduction from me. If you're brand new around here, I think a lot of you are. I am EB, queer variety streamer and illustrator. I draw things like this. Today we're playing some Alone in the Dark. We're also trophy hunters. In the week we are playing Final Fantasy XIV as well as Infamous Second Son. We are just fans of video games as a whole, to be honest. Like true variety shenanigans. Thank you so much, Elf. Thank you so much thanks for thanking of me, dude. Shep, thank you so much for trusting Elf's recommendation. Tell me, how is Vivio? Tell me how it is, man. I want to know everything about it, and tell me some about yourself as well, man. I have to come in and say hi myself. A few minutes before I turn on. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. Yo, Herch, what's good, buddy? It's always responsible when raiding someone new that they're not just like spouting non-stop slurs. It's a fair thing to do. I can't blame anyone for doing that at all. I've done that a couple of times before. It was like I recommended someone and they've been like, "Oh, they're in the middle of a very not okay rant. We'll swerve away." Yeah. Absolutely protect your community, man. But yeah, tell me everything. Give me a little bit of a blurb. Hirsch, how are we doing today, man? Just followed you on Blue Sky. Hey, thank you, man. You're always awesome. I'm loud and I vibe with people vibing here, man. Just returned to streaming start of November. Do variety streams one day of the week being for horror games, which is usually Saturday. Hell yeah. Also, cutie, stop. If you want to see cute, Jote is the guy to go see. Let me tell you. When I say Dreamboat Knockout, I am not just being polite. Mostly just hang out with chat, goof around a little, fun times. Hell yeah. I've been a long time supporter of that. Streaming video games is just chatting with extra steps. Like, we're playing games, but really, we're here to pal around and talk trash, you know? Just pal around with friends. It really is. See, already I'm into it. Already. Yeah, please. I'm already a fan of Shep. Please, do go check him out. Just back to streaming, you gotta give him a warm welcome back to the platform, you know? if you are going to vibe while watching, it's not necessary to announce it. We just won't mind if you do. I don't mind people coming and going like, I'm here to vibe. I love our lurkers. Lost in Vivo is a really cool horror game. What's it on? I have I've heard of it, but like I think I have a game. I think it might be called Vivo or VVO. I'm gonna put on a trailer for it. Is that gonna be all right? Hopefully, there's no there's no spoilers and anything like that. If you're good with that, because I don't want to like I don't want to like fire up a video and go like, oh, the ending, they were all dead the whole time. Can't imagine there will be spoilers. If you're fine for it, we'll do it. If not, then by all means, let me know. Let's have a look. Oh, it's like low polygonal horror? Hell yeah. Dude, there's something about like low poly horror that I really fuck with hard. Dude, I'm a It's quite Silent Hill, yeah, yeah.
Darling.
Yeah, thank you for the follow, friend. Our followers are anonymous, by the way. If you want to follow and just like sit and vibe, by all means, we love that. Otherwise, we'd love to get to know you.
That spiritual pressure.
Yeah, again, it was really low poly's the real horror, yeah. Yeah, this looks horrifying. Oh wow, this look. They've really captured a vibe here, haven't they? Holy crap. Is it going to be one of those things where you get home and your dog's waiting for you at the front door? Because mine's done that to me a few times. My dog's run away on the walk, and like I spend 2 hours looking for the dog, and I go like, I have to go home. And I get home, and like, the dog sat outside the front door waiting for me, like, where have you been, dude? And Bleach peak, liking you more and more. Dude, Bleach is like the shonen anime to watch. It's bizarrely long. I think I'm like 6% of the way in. Oh, wow. Hell yeah. Dude, there's something about like things being low poly that just adds to the atmosphere. That I don't know if I don't know if I can like properly articulate why. But like low poly horror, I think freaks me out way more than like high fidelity HD peak of graphics horror. I don't know what it is. Your dog went on an adventure. The dog's just vibing, having a good time, and you're stuck in hell in the sewers. It's like, come on. I'm into it. We're playing some Alone in the Dark, the PS1 game at the moment, and we are thoroughly vibing with it. We are like, I think we're like seconds away from finishing the game. So you might see the ending of a video game, but there won't be a lot of context. If you're trying to go for a nice horror game, it might as well try it. The vibe is intense. Yeah. Have you played it? It's not strictly a horror game, but it's a oh fucking hell, what is it called? Post Void. Have you played Post Void? Post Void is incredible. I played it early this year. Let me show you a trailer for it. It's horror. It's horrible, but it's not strictly just horror. It's like a full-on acid trip. It's proper gross. It's very quick. It's just all over the place. It's intense. It's like a boomer. It's like an acid-filled boomer shooter. Cruelty Squad X Ultra Kill. Can he? Yeah. Yeah. I think those are fair comparisons. But it's also a little bit of a roguelike as well. Where, like, if you want a successful run to beat the game is, like, maybe 10 minutes, 15 minutes. Hollow Mami 3D, yeah, with the color palette for sure. It is really intense, and if you luck your way into like a build that's really good, you will just destroy everything. Sound like the shit that will tickle the brain? 100%, absolutely, yeah. I heartily recommend it. Chomper wants a compliment. Ooh, what can we compliment Chomper on? I appreciate that you actively network and connect streamers together. From what's his face? Oh god, who's it that came in the other day? That we rated the other day. I appreciate that you like recommending your friends to other friends, and you bring streamers together. I think that's really fucking cool. That's part of the community backbone of Twitch. The AKG K1612. They are AKG. I cannot remember what the brand the model is. Oh god, I actually cleaned these the other day. So I had to Google what number they were. The K702. Monkey together strong, you fucking know it. Ambushi, that's it, yes. I genuinely really appreciate you doing that. That is a very, very cool thing to do. The K240s. Dude, the AKG headphones are really, really cool. I clean these, I realized that I hadn't cleaned these in like longer than I probably should have. And I'm really glad I did because they are so much more comfortable now. They're so much more comfortable. It's outrageous. I also have the Shure SM7. Or the SMB7, I think it is. Like every podcast has in the world. Is that the SM7 or the SMB? Something like that. Aging mad underrated? Yeah, dude. Because I used to... so I studied music tech at college. So like the recording of audio and like running a studio. And we had AKG headphones all the way through, so like they were like my go-to brand to go for. Like they feel like the kind of brand of like headphones and equipment where like you're not paying for the name. You know, so like in the same way that like if you buy a Samsung TV, right? You're going to get a good TV, but you're going to pay a little bit more because it's Samsung. You're paying for the name a little bit. Whereas if you go to brands like LG, arguably you get a TV that is just as good. And they need to sell TVs as well. You get a Samsung quality TV, but you don't have to pay for the name of having Samsung on it. Like LG have a lot of similar parts in them. And I think AKG is that similar sort of brand where they're good, but there's no like... They're not a sexy brand, you know? Whereas if you're going for like Skull Candy or Beats or something like that, you pay a little bit for the name, even though they could possibly be great headphones on their own right, you know? Price performance is insane. They low-key suffer a bit in build quality, but the sound per price is so good. Yeah. They're just a workhorse. My two favorite streamers. Elf, you've been here for like 2 minutes. I'd say it's crazy. I feel like you've been here for a long time, Elf, to be honest. Was it... what raid was it that brought you in? Because it was like, what, legitimately like 2 weeks ago. It's not long. Don't hear about sexy unless you are involved. Gab, stop that, man. Stop that. I'm going to kiss you on the mouth. I'll do that. I swear to God. But Shep, if you do need to raid and run, I know streaming is a full body experience. If you need to get some food, get some water, just lie down and scream in a dark room for a little bit, by all means, please do so. Is that Cinnamon? Yes, I think it was Cinnamon. Yeah. Honestly, anyone that comes in with Cinnamon, that is a huge green flag for a chatter. Like, if you come in with like a streamer that I already know and I like mess with hard, then that's like, oh yeah, you can stay for 1,000 years. Yeah, Cinnamon's really fucking cool. It really it really boils my tits that I don't get to hang out with Cinnamon as much as I want, because their streams are such a vibe. We got plans to go hang with buddies, dude. Please, if you got plans, go for it. I appreciate you, like, even like staying this much after a raid. I know I'm terrible for it. I stream until I need to go to bed or I need to be somewhere. So usually I raid and I'm like 5 minutes later I'm like I gotta peace out. We're done here. I cannot be at this computer any longer. So already you're going above and beyond, dude. But yeah, like as much as you need to, but like yeah, take care of yourself as well. It's why we have the remember to hydrate buttons and stuff like that. Like if you haven't taken a sip of water in a while, please do so. I will do it now. I will performatively drink water with you to make sure that you're taking care of yourself. Aren't we both so much better refreshed now? Thank you for joining me in this. Drink so much water, dude, you can't imagine. Yeah, just sip coffee though. That's fair enough. Well, how do you tell me? How do you take your coffee? I am a iced black, nothing else. I am a ice, beans, and water kind of drinker. You always be pissing. I respect a stream that's non-stop, just straight pissing. I don't feeling saucy. I'm adding a bit of milk or a teaspoon of sugar. Honestly, vibe. I can get on board with that. The one that I will mess with more than anything is yo, Bio, what's good, buddy? Starbucks do this oat brown sugar shaken shenanigans monstrosity, and like honestly, it's really fucking good. It's really good. It's really, really good. Like, I know, like, we all just kind of, like, we spit on Starbucks a little bit, but, like, that one in particular, it's quite good. Just, like, say, piss stream when? So it's not really that big here. Where are you based, if you don't mind me asking? I am, like, middle of England, like, proper Midlands. Are you in Germany? Hell yeah. We actually got a lot of Germans in and around this channel. A few locations, but it's not huge, yeah. You can hear it in the accent. I didn't nothing. No, that's fine, dude. Yeah, we got a lot of Germans in and around this channel. It always surprises me, like, when I start seeing, like, patterns of, like, where people saying they're from with, like, who we're talking to. And, like, there's a lot of Germans about at the moment. You start using condensed milk in your coffee. We don't get that much condensed milk in the UK. It's not something we like. I don't think I've ever had it like in my pantry, you know, or in my cupboards. But what are you liking about condensed milk over like regular milk or nothing? Well, I will catch up with this guy because we want to beat this game today, and I think we're very, very close. Obed's been turned into a monster. Hang on. See, Alan climbs the ledge, so go back down to the bridge, climb down the rope. There's a rope here, apparently. Somewhere there is a rope. Is it here? Gotta get rid of these little idiots first. These guys will not stop spawning, man. Oh, there it is. I think that's it. If I can stop getting, like, harassed like this. There we go. Just climb down the wall. I've already had condensed milk in forever. Yeah, man. I don't know if I've ever had it, like, in the house. What is this little bag? Alright. Take Alan Morton's haversack. But what's in the haversack? Split. No? Examine. Just his back. Just his backpack. The US is concentrated and sweetened. If you want the concentrated milk without extra sugar, it's evaporated milk. Okay, okay. You're a tea guy yourself, Elfdol. I was a tea drinker myself until I found this barista that I really liked, and then I started drinking more coffee. So I was going there more often, and then it's all right. It worked out. We're married now. But for real talk, I used to be a full tea drinker. Drink anything. I know you're an all liquids kind of guy. Bio's never found a liquid he's not a fan of. What do you mean? Hey, thank you for the raid, man. Thank you for hanging out and being just a fucking cool dude. Let me give you a quick shouty idea again. Go find your next favorite streamer, man. Go find go have fun with what you called Shep. Just testosterone. Let's take some coffee and save steps. I'm usually after a latte type drink anyway, though usually just with Cafe Busto instant espresso. Oh, okay, so it's easier than adding milk and then sugar as well. You used to add evaporate or condensed milk. That makes sense. That makes sense. I can get behind it. Right, let's have a look, see what's going on in this area. This gross little place. Cook a steak and eat with beer. That shit slaps. Dude, I am a sucker for a cheeky steak every now and again.
If I had any time to spare, I'd congratulate you for your courage, but I'm running late. And it's also way too late for you, like for the others. Nothing can stop me now.
Look what you did to your brother.
Obed? But...
And then just fucking yeets. Dude, this entire family has gone off the deep end hard, man. Amount of milk, the milk's gone off. Condensed milk is stable in the fridge much longer. I found companies that sell like 8 ounces of it in a pouch. Like a little screw lid. Oh, hell yeah.
Carnby, I did it. I've got it.
Eat a beer. I was wondering how you'd eat a beer. Freeze it, man. I mean, a good stout is thick enough that you could probably chew on it.
You go on. We'll meet up later.
But I can't.
Go. I'm ordering you.
Right, we are so close to the end of this. Let's grab these charms of saving that we never use. And then I think we go in here. Just like keeping an open can of condensed milk. We end up doing that with a lot of stuff, and then we end up like, oops, it's all gone off. Oh, Jesus. There's big lads in here. You need to stop that. You're looking healthy. I don't know what you've changed, but you look good. Hey, I'll take it. I don't know what I've changed. From like, wait, am I looking healthier from like yesterday?
Dare you? You are such a scumbag, making me think Obed Morton was my father.
Just in general? I don't know. Maybe I think winter is my season. So like the fact that it's getting colder, I might just be ambiently happier. Like my seasonal, if I suffer any sort of like seasonal depression, it's definitely in the hot months. I'm a cold weather boy, so maybe it's that.
What about the picture?
Buy some bread in case it snows. People panic buy too much during the snow. Yeah, get some bread, dude. Absolutely, carb up. A Final Fantasy subscription has been proven to contribute to a glossy coat and healthy glow. Yeah, care for your worries are light, you know? Yeah, well, that's good, buddy. Welcome on in today. Stop being so you're making everyone swoon. Wow. All these fucking cuties deflecting their cute onto me. It's outrageous.
I don't need your help.
Yeah, how are we doing today, man? We're gonna try and find this this big boss man, the last boss of the game. Meat with wine. No, we do. So we do meal prep quite a lot. So we currently have a bolognese in the meat in the slow cooker at the moment, and we'll dump like half a bottle of wine in that. And then when we do an Irish stew, we dump like 2 cans of Guinness in there. But like steak and wine, no, we haven't done that. I drink some teas without sugar. I do actually brew those, but not coffee. That's fair. I think teas are like a wildly different game from coffees. Can we not get up there? Or do we go up this way, maybe? Call you after that. Can you go? You'll announce at a room full of water. Drop down and go right. Keep going straight here and beware of monsters. Do I not go up here? Feels like I should. I put red wine into a pork and cherry thing I once made, and it might do that. Do that again very suddenly. The core memory unlocks. You can grow the plant, yank 67 leaves of it. Wait, hang on, what? Put it in water, boom, tea. True. Tea is a wild time. So do I have to go that way, maybe? Acid reflux with hot drinks. Can't do hot chocolate during the wintertime. So I get a weird thing with like particularly milky or creamy coffees. It makes me proper feel like sicky. Like I start to feel real sick, like I've just like overeaten or something like that. You should have reflux but didn't experience that before hot drinks. Right, so I'm not sure where we're meant to be going in here. As long as we're finding like new screens, I feel like it's probably going fine, right? We're just gonna wait for like 8 screens, maybe. Okay, that looks like we can climb up out of it. I know it might be like a low-key allergy. Like I know my partner gets acid reflux from tomato-based things sometimes.
For Christ's sake, Johnson, if you're really with the government, warn your superiors, call in the army. Do something.
I can't. I've no authority anymore.
Teas are great. I need to find a new loose tea shop. Yeah, what was it? What was the place that was it T2 or something like that? T3 that we used to have? Yes. I don't think there's anywhere else in town that sort of replaced it. T2, that's it, yeah. There's got to be somewhere out, like up on Montpelier, that that does tea like that.
The helicopter pilot tells me we'll reach here before sunrise. I'm begging you, don't give up on us now.
I want to break your jaw so bad there's no way I'm giving up yet.
I like that her motivation to survive this is to just break that guy's jaw. Elaine, I like Elaine. She's cool, man. Please don't let me die in a cutscene.
Nice shot!
Yo, Bit, what's good, man? What's up, fella? How are we doing today, my sweet? Okay, we're not getting that, apparently. Everyone's played Stalker 2? No. I don't like it's weird. The Stalker games or like any like I don't know what it is, but like those sort of like Chernobyl based games, like I don't know, it just turns my brain off. Like I've never played like Stalker, Chernobylite, Those kind of games, like, I'm just not super into them. I don't know what it is. But, like, as a setting, it kind of just doesn't vibe for me. For no other reason than, like, I can't put my finger on it. Doing well? Hell yeah, dude. I'm doing very well. We're just about to finish this game. If you're worried about spoilers, now's the time to be worried. But this is only one ending, or like one campaign, because there's 2 playable characters in this. They're pulling the old Res Evil 3 on us. I'm gonna shoot him. I'm gonna shoot him so fast. You watch.
Would you dare shoot your own father?
You're not my father. Nobody's my father.
You got this game, you want to play it? Dude, I think you should. I think you should play it like nowish. I think pineapple is the only food that eats you back. Yes, because there's an enzyme, yeah. Isn't it people who harvest pineapples, like pineapple farmers, all lose their fingerprints because pineapple juices over the years will eat away their fingerprints. So if you want to be like the best criminal in the world, just do a quick 5 to 10 years farming pineapples, man. Yeah, I think it was like on QI like a few years ago. If you're gonna continue for 14, yeah, I want to try and get like the PS5 Platinum as well. So we'll probably play it a little bit longer than that, but I don't know if it's gonna be like a long term thing. But like I think at the very least throughout November and December. Yo, Train, what's good, buddy? Welcome in, bud. As biometrics tech for a long time, and you would not believe the number of people that don't have fingerprints. Really? Wait, so what are other common reasons why people don't have fingerprints? Is it just like heat, like working with like acids or like soft corrosives, or like people with heat and stuff like that? I think it's false. Oh no! Oh, damn it! He no hands. Yeah, he's got no fingerprints. He also has no hands, but he has no fingerprints either. The belief that pineapple farmers lose their fingerprints due to handling fruit is largely a myth. The pineapples contain an enzyme called bromelain, which can break down proteins and has meat tenderizing properties. While prolonged exposure to bromelain may cause temporary skin irritation or minor damage, it does not lead to the permanent loss of fingerprints. Fingerprints are formed in the deeper layers of skin, and unless these layers are severely damaged, the unique patterns will regen. Oh, okay, fair enough. Some people use acid to remove their fingerprints, but they just grow back after a bit. That would support what Alf's just said. Some people have high pH in their sweat, I guess. Some people would get printed and it just looks like a cracked desert. Really? I mean, there was I read about I didn't read there was do you remember Gus from Rooster Teeth? He apparently has quite high acidic sweat to the point where using old Apple Mac laptops, he would like corrode divots in the bodywork where he would rest his fingers when not using the mouse. He would corrode dips in the actual bodywork of the laptop because it's that sort of it was that sort of like open corrosive metal. It's really weird. Yeah. Apparently, this is going back to like 2008 or something like that. So yeah, he went through like multiple laptops because they would just corrode in his hands. With robots? Yes, yeah. Basically, discharge can like annihilate underwear. Yeah, that's a very real thing. Some people work for MIB. Yeah, are all the people that don't have fingerprints, they all wear black suits by any chance? Right. Oh, we don't want to do that. Will I Wikipedia? So apparently we just gotta bait this guy back and then run around him. Whenever he wants to come forward. Will I Wikipedia? Can we actually stun him properly? Or... Does he fall at all? Shit. Okay, that doesn't work for us. Is he gonna follow us out here? I'm actually gonna heal up. If we're, yeah, we're not in super great health at the moment. I love using onions and pineapple as marinade for ribs. Bit, are you a rib guy? Bit, we gotta hang out, and I gotta get some of these bit ribs. Oh, so we can't really. Can we like actually like bit him back? Oh, that didn't work. Can we bait him off a little bit? You are a rib guy? Hell yeah. You gonna follow us out, little guy? There we go. Come on. Come on. Come on, little one. Damn it. Yo, guns, let's go, buddy. Dude, we are not doing well here. I don't know what. Way to beat him is to wait for him to walk far across from you. Now pull out your lightning gun and use it to stun him. Now's your chance to run across him. Easy. Apparently we do have to kill him. Alright, I'm getting a few different things. Well, let's not get hit again, shall we? Riddler fingerprints is really hard. Wait, hang on. Remembering bad movement, friends suggested we watch from the myth parts of this conversation again. Django, Western Django, or something like that. Chicken and pork that's been sitting in it for 24 hours. So yummy. Do that in the fridge. Yeah, we marinate when we do curries and things like that. We make sure to marinate. New Knight Rider came out yesterday. Still love that. Affiance came out back out of nowhere and became Knight Rider. I think you've recommended those guys before. After we get past this this guy, we'll check that out. And then we'll reload manually. Apparently we can kill him, so let's try it. We'll see how long this takes. We just fucking electrocute him for like 10 minutes. You're married to each other, why do you marinate? Get out of here. Does he eventually die? Because we can't get past him. So there's got to be like... Or is it only like when he comes over here? You're like a cop with a taser? I'm not sure if we're doing the right thing here. Oh, that sucked. So that doesn't work? And then he continues walking forward then. But we're dead. We're missing something here. Are you gonna come any further? Okay. Okay, he's... Come on. Come any further? Let's heal up. She kind of looks like Lara Croft. Are you saying all low poly women look the same? All PS1 women look the same, is that right? That's outrageous. You would never catch Lara Croft in full jeans.
Sir, are you classified as human?
And please don't get me wrong, but I feel like you're not meant to let this dude kill you. No, you are. No, you are. You definitely are. Alright, let's see. Whenever he stops walking, the screen stops shaking. We'll run up to him. Yeah, James. James is the best at backseating, in case you didn't know. Oh, hell yeah. So just wait for him to walk all the way back. Idiot. See you later, nerd. Good, don't make sexism joke. There is a very large portion of this community that are women. Sexist jokes will not do you any favors here. Do we need to do anything here? Wait, women here? Yeah, quite a few. Use that. Okay, bye. I know. As a gay man, Lux is allergic to women. It's true.
Everything's about to collapse. Run for it.
I mean, Twitch is male-dominated, yes, but there are channels where women will feel comfortable, and that's where they go. And that's how that generally works. Wait, hang on. I need to make sure that I don't know if we got all of the trophies here. The channels women will feel comfortable, and the asshole channels, yes. Actually, we do need to beat him. Actually, okay. So this is incorrect. We need to go all the way back. We do need to kick his ass. Right, let's... Yeah, really was good, buddy. Virtual Boy, so scary it literally made your eyes bleed. Fair. Chance with success, ML dominated at least. Twitch and gaming in general both have a lot more women than people assume. Absolutely. Yeah, the amount of people, like women and non-binary people in this community is like a lot, because we're a queer community, and like that's the kind of place that we run. So yeah, if you're desperate to put out some sexist jokes, you will not do well here. I don't know if this will kill him. Apparently, for a trophy, we do need to kill him, so... We'll see how much damage we do. I don't think we have a reload for this. Yo, Winner, what's good, buddy? One of my favorite horror games and shows. I feel like that was getting a bit weird, so I wanted to change. That's fair. No, I like setting boundaries and stuff. I like setting like the lay of the land. If anyone's ever made to feel uncomfortable here, then it's a problem. Horror games and shows. Honestly, American Horror Story, I fucking love that thing. Like, each season, I think I've liked it for some reason. Apart from Roanoke. I never got on with Roanoke. What am I doing to that fellow's bits? We're just grilling them a little bit. You respect we don't really care. You should care. You should care about your fellow people in communities. To say you don't care and say that you're removing yourself from the conversation usually means that you are not actually wanting to be proactive in an issue, and not taking a stance is a stance. You're either for inclusion and for acceptance, or you're not. And if your stance is I'm not taking a stance, that means that you are not willing to stand up and defend those that don't look or act like you. Yeah. So yeah, that kind of thing doesn't fly. We'll unpack that and dismantle that in a heartbeat. Most people on Twitch are women. I find their channels to be more inviting. I'm not a fan of the Dubro channels. Yeah, I'm not. If anyone ever thought that I was a Dubro channel, I would probably never stream again. I did take a quick review of the channel rules before replying to a few things in the last bit. That's fair. That's fair. Imagine me a Dubro. Imagine. I appreciate the subscription though, buddy. But you don't have to do any sort of like, if that's in any way, shape, or form like an apology or trying to smooth things over, you don't have to. Like, just be here, be good, be accepting, and like be welcoming to people. And like, I think the thing with like jokes and things like that is be aware who the punchline is. And if the punchline is like just as people for being people, then it's probably not a great joke. You can like, this goes into like the whole conversation of like you can't tell like you can't say anything anymore, or like you can't tell gay jokes, you can't tell trans jokes. It's like you can, but you have to be aware that like jokes jokes about trans people can be funny, but it's not when the joke is just haha trans people are weird, you know? You can make a joke where it's like where like the names that a lot of trans people tend to gravitate towards, because there is, and like when you listen to trans comedians, then look at the things that they poke fun at. So it's like your life, you can do whatever, and I shall. Should be saying this is bad or good. It's up to you. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. Like you're not in trouble. Like don't get me wrong. You're not in trouble or anything like that. I would never like. I don't want to feel like I'm berating you or anything like that. That's not my intention. It's a famous. Wait, hang on. If you're neutral in situations of justice, you shouldn't say yes. Yeah. Yeah, I can go on a tangent real fucking easy. I'm all about jokes at people's expenses, as long as I'm the people. Yeah, that's fair. This is why I always punch at cisgender straight white males in America, since I am one, and we historically have had the power, and yet a mass amount have a consistent air of I'm so oppressed I'm not allowed to do anything anymore. Jamie lives, hashtag Scientology. James, I fucking adore you. Just punch my prostate. Well, I can't tell rape jokes anymore. Yeah, they weren't funny then, they're not funny now. Yeah. Research shows that exposure to sexist jokes can change men's and women's attitudes in ways that perpetuate gender inequality, including increasingly leniency towards discrimination against women and self-objectification of women. Yes. It's literally desensitization. And, like, the way, like, your barometer of what's not acceptable gets broadened, and, like, the extreme continues to be not acceptable, but then what is, like, this, you call it, like, microaggressions, or, like, soft misogyny, or, like, things like that. That sort of, like, erodes away. Yeah, so, like, that's the... For anyone that's new here, hi, we have zero tolerance. Zero tolerance for intolerance. That's how we kind of do. Sometimes it's hard for people who speak English as well as second language to make their point well sometimes. Absolutely, Chomper, absolutely. And, like, I think I'm guilty of forgetting that, forgetting people that aren't, like, native speakers and things like that. No, Elf, you're good. Don't worry about it. Yeah, you're still welcome and loved here, dude. Don't worry about that. Yeah, I think I don't think I even caught the original joke, to be honest. Racist about self-deprecation jokes in general, specifically for minorities. It sneaks in deeper than you expect. Yeah. It's good you didn't notice. I was literally talking, like, earlier in the stream how my English skills, I say my English is my third language, and it's also my only language. People who say English isn't very good tend to speak better than English than I do. Really, we're the same person. Same experience. I experience most non-native English speakers speak it better compared to a lot of native, yeah. He talk good, he do good words. Yo, left hand's playing the Asian English. I like that. I do like that. Still can't quite understand me though. It's I am at any time just, like, gargling marbles for how well I speak, to be honest. Make it known so it wasn't out of context by accident. No, that's fine. That's fair. I'm here to be doing the use good of Grammarly. Dude, I fucking love Grammarly. Gargling something? That's on the other channel. You almost get banned? No, not at all, dude. Not at all. I see. Here's the thing. You got to be an outright bigot or just not pass the vibe check to get banned around here. If you're, say for example, like, and this is not at you or anything like that. If you come in here and you are ignorant of something, but you are open to learning, you're open to adjusting the words you use or the attitudes you have. I am 100% here to help you meet people that you've not met before, adjust the language or learn about the language that you're using, and become less ignorant, because everyone by default is ignorant. That is a hard rule about the universe. People don't know everything by the outset. It's about education. It's about exposure to other people. It's about listening. And if people are willing to do that, they are very much welcome here. It's people who go like, hey, that word is actually kind of not cool. And if someone goes, no, I want to use it, I'm like, okay, cool. You can use it elsewhere. You can use it fucking elsewhere. Yo, thank you for the follow, friend. Welcome on in. Let me, I'm going to snooze the ads again. We're talking good right now. We're talking good. Use words well. Only reason I haven't been banned is because I'm a mod. Yeah, Bio's like hanging on by a fucking thread. Fairy God, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well today. If misunderstandings were ban-worthy, most people would have been banned. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. You gotta be like, there's been a bunch of times where someone said something like real fucking sus. I'm like, I need you to explain what you meant by that. Because it can be taken two ways. Either it's just a misunderstanding of words or like language or text, and like we're reading things differently, or you're a massive bigot and you need to be like ejected from stream ASAP. And I would always want someone to confirm that they are a bigot before I ban them. rather than just like, I didn't know that word meant this. I didn't know the origin of this phrase was problematic. I didn't know this and that. Like, I would rather like take the time to I'd rather take the time to make sure that people are good people and just learning. Was there anything you forgot I subbed? No, I saw it. I said thanks. I do appreciate it, man. I do appreciate it, man. How's everyone? We're good, Ferry. We're good. I hope you're doing well as well, man. I like how you give people the chance to explain it. It's cool. Yeah, and like, there are places where people don't get the chance to explain, and I think that's also fair, because like, part of being like a member of a minority community, it can be tiring to like explain the same things over and over. So like, I understand it, where it's like, people are like, if that smells like bigotry, I get them out immediately. Like, protect your peace. But what I want to do with this community is at least serve as like some sort of like, here's your baby steps into meeting queer people. Here's your baby steps into like, we banned folks for real bad vibes, and they've always been correct. Yeah, like, it's, I think Lifetime, like, in terms of like, outside of like bots and people like obvious trolls, I think we've maybe banned like 5 people in like 4 years of streaming. Like, any sort of like bigots, like, do not stick around here, because they know they're not, because we're not reactionary and sort of like, oh, I'm gonna get real mad real fast and say some uncouth shit. We're gonna take the time to like talk to people and like unpack things and like just talk about issues in a sort of like very very like, we're gonna try and be understanding. We're gonna try and like go like, hey, this is where this comes from. For example, don't fetishize a certain group of people to the point we have to ban you. No names, but they're out there. Yeah. People are insane. Yeah, and those, honestly, they don't stick around very, very quickly. Sorry, Ferry, you did respond. I need to catch up a little bit. You're alive, but you got a cold. Oh, dude, I'm sorry to hear that. Apologies if I quit typing. I just lurk. I'm waiting on my NyQuil to kick in. No worries at all. No worries at all. I always think there should be a warning, but like, if you're a trans streamer and the shit you get is transphobic, it's not your responsibility to connect and educate in that specific scenario. You're absolutely your space. That's what I mean. That's what I mean here. Like, that's what I mean by protect your peace. If something smells off, it's fine to ban. Absolutely fine. You shouldn't have to investigate every chat or anything like that. But for now, I have the energy to like try and to like help people along with it. But I reserve the right to one day not having that energy, and then banning as just Gatling gun banning everybody. I did the unban requests we've had. Like, what did I do, dude? If you didn't know, then you have other issues. Yeah. If you notice that they don't sing along to "Fuck the Tories," yeah, that's a bannable offense. If you're not screaming "Fuck the Tories" from the rooftops, that's a bannable offense. Eat until the NyQuil kicks in, so you chilling? Hell yeah, dude. You're allowed to be wrong in your assessment of someone for your own safety? Yes. I took a lot of boxes that piss off right-wingers for existing. An inarticulate noise if one or more cishet white moderates in a blue state tells me to calm down or I'm wasting my energy. Yeah, no. We are the rampant liberals that Fox News is scared of. I'll snooze that one more time before we get back to hitting bosses. I'm banning a channel I've never spoken in, and I think I want to know, but there's no way to ask without making it weird. See, now I'm curious. There's a mystery there. Has there ever been an unban request that's ever worked? I don't think so. As a Scottish person, hating Tories is in my blood. Hell yeah. Speaking of being on a rampant liberal, I got this song for you. No worries if you want to wait until after this dude. Oh, we can do it. I forgot like who we're even fighting. We can go and look. We can go watch the thing. Watch the music video. That'll only be the second music redeem that I've forgotten in today's stream. Could be a share ban list, or they saw something elsewhere. Yeah, I've got a share ban list with a few people. If someone doesn't vibe with the people that I vibe with, there's a few people I go like, I trust them. If they ban someone, I'm out of it. Like they're out. I'm the tiny queer goth girl my small town's afraid of. Insert evil laughter here. Hell yeah! You'll do well here. I need to stop by stream one more. Is that burger? Hey, what? Is that bourgeois? This is kind of the music I get on board with. This is a very easy listen. Before telling me you're a gremlin. The gay categorization of gremlin, hell yeah. Be like type of someone with a similar handle do the same reaction. Wait, what was that in reference to? Yes, the points, yeah. There's a suggest a link or share a link channel point redeem. So it could be like a funny video or like a trailer for a video game or a music video. Glad you saved a emoji? Hell yeah. Imagine them on walking in place on a treadmill. They are 100% on a treadmill. He is 100% on a treadmill. I love it. Why recreating the letter H? It's just one of my favorite letters, man. I'm also, out of all my partners, the one with the biggest mouth, so I get shit done. Look, dude, there is a pattern I've noticed of tiny queer femmes that are just the loudest. They are 90% lung, and I am here for it. I am 100% here for it. You look at people like Ashniko, Poppy, and it's like they're just like 90% lungs. It's all volume, and I'm here for it. I love it. The autism helped. Look, I'm not saying the Venn diagram is close to being a circle. I'll say no more than that. Used to being loud to keep from being stepped on and using that as a force for good. I've got friends like that. Yeah, hell yeah. It's a share link one. Yes, it is Elfdoll. Yeah. Honestly, I look at it like this guy's mullet is something that I might be chasing in the future. I feel like my I'm getting my haircut again on Wednesday, and I'm thinking we're not going to touch the back at all. We're going to try and grow this out proper. I'm going to end up my full my full mullet arc, like true mullet. You dig this song? Hell yeah. Got it back. Yeah, it was longer, but we got it trimmed, and it went a little bit it got real short real fast. I was gonna like that, James. Right, I can't these ads I can't snooze, so unfortunately we're gonna get whacked with them. Right, we are desperately trying to kill this dude. Yeah, that snooze caps of 3, yeah. We've been snoozing ads a lot. And also, like, it doesn't refill your snoozes very often, like, very consistently. I'm not sure why. I was looking yesterday and the song dropped right after you read it out. It was sad. Oh, really? It's alright. We made it good. We made it right. Are you with your bird? Hell yeah. What kind of bird you got? I mean, we have a pet shop on the Discord if you want to put loads of, one comment that connects to the sides. I was trying to repel Obed, slowly approach you to attack. Failed to repel him twice and he'll end your life, so he gets close to move back and reset. Focus on the movement of his body and large head. As he walks towards you, I will move his shoulders forward, lowering his head. Price when he does so. So his opportunity to shoot. Equip the photoelectric pulsar to charge attack Obed approaches. As soon as you see his right shoulder move forward, 11 successful hits, Obed will fall, and his human half will briefly gain a call, save a lead. Okay, so he has like a specific weak point that we have not been using very much. See if we can do this. Because that's not working for us. That's not working for us. Go all the way back. Oh, that's where we were paused. Okay. Cool. I'm not sure, like, we're actually getting through to this dude. With the movement of body in his, he walks, as he walks forward, he will move his shoulders forward, lowering his head. Okay, so I think what we got to do is go back to the start there. My place is not organized enough for a robot vacuum. Twitch seems to think I'm in the market for one. Oh, yeah. Is an African grey parrot. Hell yeah. He's a foot long. Oh my god. Have the old dick twist. Dude, if we could, if there was a special move for just the dick twist, I would be here for it, man. The off-road, the off-road Roomba, I'm here for it. Okay, I think we're in the rhythm of it now. I think this is it. Come on. You getting military ads? Oh, gross. Ooh. Let's let him run about. We have a Navy ad, not even Navy. Every now and again, I'll get a military ad. But like, you don't want me in the military. You don't know that. You join the Air Force for benefits? Fair. That's honestly fair. Oh. Hey, there we go. There might actually be our platinum as well. Hey, look at that. We're platty twatties. Well, he's fine. He's thriving. Very anticlimactic. So we actually did it wrong because we ran around him and got the ending trophy. So we should have done this first. So that's on us. So we got it. And now we can... So we cheated. Kinda! No, we did things out of sequence is all. So we can go and do the thing over here. But it's a rare day that we actually get to do Platty Twatty, where if you want to do this, if you want to use exclamation plat or exclamation twat to make some fireworks go off, we can do that. Not twat! Also, these are lagging a lot. Oh my god. I don't think they're ready. I don't think they're ready for it. Now that we've done both scenarios, the story we got, so we got more about what her reason for being here was. These, we're gonna crash it. I mean, we might. Yeah, I think when I open, I think when we do this, it's interesting. Hang on. Let's see if I can figure out why and where this is going. Where is Black Fireworks? Please, refresh cache. Okay, now it should work. Also, why are we in slow mode? Can we take slow? There's no point in slow mode being here. Oh, it's not working. Boo! Boo! My graphics card right now. Oh, boo! Why you not work? I don't know why that's not working. Let's try that. See what's happening. Oh, you're behind chat. Man. With every genre? Yeah, I'll give you my honest opinions on it. If you want me to review the music, sure. Let's see what's gonna. Okay, I'll fix that later. It's unceremonious. Okay, there we go. That looks better. It's not working. False alarm! False alarm! Alright, let's have a look at this. Oh, fuck yeah! Baby No Money's great.
Baby No Money got money, I'm a paradox. 3 scoop creatine steam room. You can have 3 bad thoughts giving me triceratops. 3 short
Dude, I unapologetically like Baby No Money. I'm sorry about disappointing everyone, but like, if you've been here more than a month, you should be used to this.
Thank you, darling.
Yo, thank you for the follow, friend. Welcome on in. Same? Yeah, dude. Oh yeah, him? You not a fan? We're at 1070 games. You've absolutely smashed the 1000 games list.
Outside sunny with a shine, it's sunny with a sweet new honey like ooh la la. Don't want I'm shunning, doing things at bunnies, yo man, I'm sunning cause I'm really that guy. Only on fast, love cheese, went keto, pat my fur like a
1 5 out of the list. Thank you, man. I don't know much about him yet, but I've heard of him. He's very good. I legitimately like listen to Baby No Money. Vision? No apologies needed. No apologies needed at all. There are people that put like one game on and they're just as valid as the people that put on like 50. But I can beat the exit test for basic training right now. Good for you. Still no? Wait, what? It's your fault? It is. I'm happy about that. I mean, the branch just told you. Oh, I see. Do you want to see who I'm going to go see live tomorrow? We're going to go see these guys tomorrow. I will obviously also take his queer baiting. He knows what he's doing. This is gonna be a good show. Oh, I tried trying with the Navy in high school. Autoimmune disorder was in remission. I had been for a few years. So like, you had what as a child? No. Ah, I see. Yeah. Like obviously very Beastie Boys. Yeah, they're just Gen Z Beastie Boys, and I'm here for it. Joey's done a few reacts to people reacting to his stuff, and he just disagrees with everyone. When people are like, he's watching like people go react to his songs, and he's like, someone says like, "Oh, this is great," and he goes, "Objectively wrong." Like, I love how they interplay with their styles and blending of ages and music, and he goes, "We don't do any of that. That's completely incorrect. We've never once blended anything." He's such a fucker. What was the other band I told you wanted? Northern Boys? Possibly. Maybe Home Team. The Home Team are objectively all gorgeous. That's my kind of energy. Yeah, he's really good. Jibs, you'll love him. Contrary guy, isn't he? Yeah, he's just a fucker. It might be Home Team. Two guys. Oh, it could be Soft Play. Yeah, so I'm gonna see them tomorrow. Let's look at this. Oh, 5 Finger Death Punch? Hell yeah. Nyan, we have like a streaming section in our Discord. If you have any links to it, I'll happily check that stuff out. I imagine, depending on where it's based, it might play havoc with my accent. Like if it's geared for like American English, and I bring in my old British accent, so saying water bottle, then it might fall over a little bit. Great bell. Oh. It's good. It's a classic run.
Dig this.
Germs are actually paying points. Crazy, man. What was this? Oh, is this him? Game stream turns to reaction stream all the time. Yeah, happens a lot. You mother somebody's been on stream. That's cool. That's cool. He's just one of those guys who's good, huh? He just gets it. I stream, might just watch the movie I showed you earlier. Hell yeah. Also can't redeem it because it's out of stock also. That's for a reason. So we don't end up with like a backlog of links. You know this. You know the method in my madness. The madness of my methods. Somewhat. No, I am at a gig tomorrow. Sorry, dude. Literally just showed you Joe Valance and Bray, who I'm going to go see tomorrow. Sorry, mate. I thought of things I want to play. And just a crash from Arrow. Dude, I am so bad at learning musicians' names, man. We're into Discords. After early conversation, I'll jump in. Hey, I appreciate that, man. Honestly, I do. All day, but well, I actually have work to do during the day. Otherwise, I can't take money from people. Next Sunday, I'm also busy. Maybe the Sunday after. So not the 3rd, but the 8th. The 8th, I think I'm free. Way to farm channel points. Book it in. Yeah, he is very, very good. Yeah, this is one for Lux because I love him. Yeah, I would love it. These guys are playing a show in Spain with Frank Carter and the Rattlesnakes, and I hate them for it.
Hello? Yeah, alright, sorry. We'll be there.
Oh, yeah, I don't mind about that. So, my Spotify streams to a second channel, so it doesn't actually go through on the VOD and doesn't get strikes. And strikes you only get if you are either claiming that you made the music or you can test Twitch muting you. Twitch will just mute you all day and all night and say no more about it.
Where do you want it?
So that's why I don't worry about this kind of stuff. Like these sections will get muted on the VOD, but that's the extent of it. If I contested it, then it would be a problem. Yeah, people are wary about strikes and things like that, and I think fair enough. Like they are quite a threatening thing. But the way Twitch goes about it is they will mute 5-minute chunks of your stream, and then that's it. That's as far as I'll take it. So the story behind this song is they used to be called Slaves, and they constantly got asked like, "Hey, a couple of white dudes from England, why are you called slaves? What's up with that?" And they were like, "We're slaves to the machine, right?" But people weren't getting that, so like, you know, we're gonna change our name to Soft Play. And this song is all about this song is based on their comments that they got from like Twitter, the internet, on the news that they were changing their name change.
Should have done your research. I want my money back, boys, for the t-shirts. You should have run it by me first.
Right? And the feature they have on this is iconic. Yeah, right? It's the best part. So yeah, the PC babies that they're talking about is them. People calling them PC babies for changing their name. I love it so much.
Listen, guys, I don't mind you change your name. I understand.
I feel like punk in the UK is in like a really good spot right now. There's some really, really, really good like punk bands. Is that Robbie Williams? Yes, it is. He's a genuine fan. He is an actual fan, and just like Robbie Williams just reached out to them and was like, "Dude, I just love your music." And then it just happened out like, "Hey, do you wanna come record in his studio?" And they were like, "Yes." He's not even featuring. Yeah, he's just on it. He just does it. I think the as far as I'm aware, Robbie Williams is just sound as fuck. He's just chill. He's just a cheeky little guy. And then Home Team are very different. I'm Jiggy, thank you. That's the man who authored that video in the God's videos. Yes! Yeah, Mirror Muscles. Reggie, I was gonna like context. Yeah. The original name was a bit of a misfire, but see, that's the thing. They were aware enough to go like, all right, cool. We'll do something else with our name. Dude, I'd never heard of these guys before, and then we saw them supporting The Used, and they fucking exploded on the stage. And we were like, me, my partner, our best friend, was like, holy fucking shit.
Dad kidnapped the president's son again.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah. Given what Gary Barlow seems to be like, Robbie Williams makes so much more sense. I don't actually know much about Gary Barlow. Is he a chill dude or is he an asshole? If we're not careful, I can just go on like an hour of just recommending music. Slaves' name is instantly made weaker and more dated by the existence of the drag queen Alyssa Slaves. I don't think I'm familiar with that queen. You recommend good music? Thank you. A very dry considerable band. Oh, really? That's a shame. I think we're seeing these guys in December. Is on current UK Drag Race? Okay, fair enough. I haven't kept up with Drag Race in quite a while now. Too busy whacking. You better do real good on Drag Race, guys. You gotta be real good drag queens. Your performance today on the Maxi Challenge was not too good. You should do better next time. For those that aren't aware, I'm doing an impression of Michelle Visage. if you weren't picking up on that, that was actually Michelle Visage. We've seen this already so many times. You bring the same thing every week. I want to see something new. But also, when I see something new, I'll be upset that I'm not seeing the same old thing. That's actually a spot-on impression. And you're all welcome for that, to be honest. Green, I hate green. I fucking hate green. I need to go to more shows with you guys. Yeah, dude, we'll have to just start talking about it more, like, in the group. Oh, no. Oh, yes! What? My impressions are fantastic. What are you talking about? I come and goon with you. You should absolutely come and move to the UK, man. You should. Aren't you coming over? Was it May next year? All right, let's use the see the ending cutscene.
I have the statue.
Oh, your impression that burns at you. Are on TwitchCon? Hell yeah.
About to collapse. Run for it.
I thought Michelle was streaming just now. Here we go. All right, final cutscene. It was the home team? Yes, the home team. Let's go to hug him. Oh, I'll be down for hanging out with Hollowitz. 100%. Let's run the fuck away from this nightmare. I'd probably cry. Hell yeah. We can do in real life Michelle Visage impressions that just get further and further away from what she's actually like.
Well, you sure had that coming.
Like they were filmed in a sandpit. They have not been upscaled very much. We're going to meet new people this time, including folks in totally new communities. Hell yeah. Honestly, if I go to TwitchCon Europe, I'll spend one day at the con, and then the rest of it will just be around, like, the town. Because, like, the con isn't that good. The TwitchCon is not that good. But just hanging around in, like, local bars and stuff, that's where I'll be.
What scientists call plate tectonics. Could you tell us more about what happened?
Shadow Island was situated precisely on the crest of a minor fault line. This fault line suddenly spread by a dozen or so meters, and the island literally sank.
Yeah, that was the thing I liked about TwitchCon Paris. Works in getting me drunk? Might do 10 days, 3 in Rotterdam, 7 in the UK. Hell yeah. And that's Alone in the Dark. Dude, I like this game a lot. I like this game a lot. Let's delete it immediately. Make sure I got the platinum first. There we go. Yeah, we got it. Delete. And we put tunes on, and then... Oh, hang on. And then we go here, and then I'm going to go here. I'm going to log it. We're going to log it. We're still logging games, friends. Mellow Bean Bam, absolutely. I mean, for sure. Look at us. Look how easy it is to add games to the list. You should all be doing this for all the games you beat this year. A new Nightmare. It's a PS1 game. I did get all the trophies and achievements. It wasn't a challenge run. Honestly, I think a 7. I think a 7's fair on this. I liked it, but it's not earth-shatteringly good. I love the experience. I'll always remember the good times we shared in this game. Now, let's forget it ever happened. Facts. That's how we work. The ones that are claimed to be hated for being boring. I swear I'm just, it's just loud idiots. I haven't really watched Drag Race shows. I'm not much reality TV. I don't tend to have fun watch people being catty bitches. There's a few Drag Race shows that are very much not that. From what I remember, so Drag Race US is catty bitches. Drag Race UK, I think, was the first season or two was like very wholesome. Everyone was there to support each other. I don't know how it continued. And there's another one that was very, very lovely as well. But I know, like, if it's not your thing, it's not your thing. It's also things I have to be in the mood for. I have to be in the mood for. I have to be in the mead for. Sorry. I'm done. No more words. Me done. Right, I'm gonna go lie down in a dark room. Let's go raid KJ. It's KJ's birthday. Let's go say happy birthday to him. Please wait. What are we waiting for? Okay. Hey, you have to be happy that you're going over to KJ. He's a lovely boy. I legitimately adore this boy. Okay, what is this? Yes. Oh, I love Frog Knights! Oh, they're good. Isn't this the guy you just went to recently? Oh, look, there's my sister and their partner. They just got engaged. I won't dox my sister, but just a cheeky. There's my sister. Look. Finally figured out I picked up Pam's speech pans from Binging True. Really? You're doing a 12-hour stream? Yeah, I'm doing a 12-hour marathon, but like only the first 5 hours of streaming. The rest of it's sleeping. Right, let's go. Let's start. Put that on. And oops, sorry, Infinity Barrel. And let's start the raid. Cage's playing some Dragon Quest, and he's a lovely boy. Nice save. You gotta get it early to get one over on me. Look, there's the raid message. It's KJ's 30th birthday. Can you believe? Let's go say hi. I love this boy to the end of the earth. I'll be back on Monday with more Final Fantasy 14. I don't know what we're gonna do during it, but Just we're gonna play some dumb shit. I love you very much. I love you. Like actually full on love. Yeah, how are they sorry about being 30 is the one. That's what we're gonna say to him. Right, gang, I'll see you later. Bye!